Okay, let's see if the sound is working. Okay, let's see if the sound is working. Okay, it seems to be good. So I'm gonna wait a bit and test if everything works. So okay, everything seems to be good. Let's copy the... It doesn't show for me. Okay, need to paste it in my Discord channel. You can visit by the link in the description. So we can probably start now. Let's see if the sound is working again. So we can probably start now. Let's see if the sound is working again. Okay, sound seems to be alright. That means we can actually proceed with the streaming. Okay. So today we're starting count of 5. Obviously. Okay, well, I have time. I'm gonna put my phone to the charging mode. And I will go and get some water.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Okay, I got my water. I'm gonna check the sound again. Okay, I got my water. I'm gonna check the sound again. Okay, everything seems to be alright, so we can actually proceed with part 5. I'm actually planning on completing it during this stream, because as far as I know, like soon we're gonna get what interval 7.5, and I need to finish this story to actually be able to play it. Okay, so I need to like actually move my microphone a bit here, so I can actually see what I'm reading. This would be nice. Okay, let's see the sound again. This would be nice. Okay, let's see the sound again. Okay, it seems to be good. So I'm ready to start reading now. It hasn't been so long since this bus boat, was haunted by the sirens and the flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting up uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached her helm, formerly known as the wheel. Miss Faust. Yes, I have received a signal. Faust? The long-awaited signal has arrived then. Then shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence. What signal? I don't hear or see anything, not even an alarm. Smoke signal outside our visual range has been picked up by Mephistopheles. Smoke signal? The beacons are lit then. I guess that's what we've been sitting on our butts for. Sailing is a go. Splish splash. Soon, we will be moving away from the coastal area and draw closer to what one could call the Great Lake approach. Activating automatic navigation system now. Haha! Thou meanest to say that we have experienced so far was not the Great Lake? By strict definition, yes, it was. We have been inside the Great Lake's borders for a while, yet I make the distinction based on the information available to you, as our path has so far lacked any real threats. No real threats, thou say, after all that? Oh, you saying there has hitherto been beer in his face in that very bucket. I'd have thee now. I mind me not, I had thought the buckets were supposed to remove water from the ship in a case of flooding. Yet I would have heard for how the fuck I need to read this. Hath heretofore removed the contents of Iseng's stomach. And that old bird Kisonot, that incident is still quite fresh in my mind. Bargus Night. And not many of those threats could be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake. False case fallacy. False cause fallacy. Quite a rush of daunting ideas, though, has thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. No, we have just entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there may be. All hands to defensive stations. Oris suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. What in the bloody... My heart dropped for a sec there. Otis, this ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. Do you really expect me to try that incomprehensible contraption? Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but some slapdash, last-minute installation by the boatworks fixers. Indeed, Faust was not the one who installed this system, so no, its reliability is not absolute. Well said, it's well-known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that a human must handle it. And shalt thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory? I must rise to the occasion, as executive manager unfortunately lacks any memories pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I am quite experienced with the leadership position. Commander! I am no commander, I'm your captain. Executive manager, allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. She continued before I even had the chance to reply. Attention! Sailing, that is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water. After an intermediate amount of time. After an indeterminate amount of time. And that concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking your notes, man? Snore, snore. Marvelous! Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. This akin to an adventure, is it not? It was one of my humble 863-old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like a challenger of storms, a queller of rogue waves. Such an exact number of aspirations you have. Oris, ma'am, I have a question. Yes, you're recognized. What's that complicated-looking overall there? Has been riddled in my head as well. What may be the function of that peculiar device? Perchance it shall load the fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button? Ka-cha! A lever of transformative variety. It shall be an auspicious day in which we avail its sight of this contraption in action. Oris? I've been seeing more and more of this as of late. these are so-called bleeding-edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to show for it aside from their pretty exteriors. A blind pursuit of convenience breeds increased risk. There is nothing but ruin at the end of the road paved with over-reliance on those bleeding-edge technologies. Fervor fueled in the furnace of bolts and engine oil, the ship's blood and sweat. A combined force of the commanding officers' decisive leadership and their subordinates' firm loyalty. Blood? What? That is how proper workshops of tradition and history are supposed to be run. Now that is how true comrades are born. I don't know what she's talking about. That was kind of cool. I can feel something rising from deep within my chest. Commander, I mean Captain, this bleeding-edge technology is bleeding like a mule. Whatever shall we do? Otis. Otis, shall prove it to the world that I don't need this high-tech junk to sail. Now, Seawoman Don Quixote, set the power lever to the maximum output. Power level to the maximum output. Aye, Captain. Seaman Sinclair, set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch. Set the helm to the neutral position. Set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch. Let's go. The engine has fallen silent. Automation navigation system has failed. It's an old model. Rebooting will be complete in approximately 5 hours. That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. Wait, so we're just stuck here? Of course not. Mephistopheles' engine may be inoperable, as it has melded with the automatic navigation system. The ship itself can still move. We still have a manually activated backup power system on standby. So are they gonna like roll now? Or what? What like the manual power backup system implies? Also, we have like 36 parts to the Canto 5. Yeah, I guess it will be a bit shorter than Canto 4 then. Now man, clear orders and solidarity are of paramount importance in times like these. Right leg on, have. Left leg on, huh, let's go. Have, huh. How? Is it fair that you get to stand there barking orders at us while we're pedaling our bums off? Okay, so they're using like pedals to, I guess, spin the power generator? It would seem, so no rolling will be happening, I guess. A most imputed question. A captain must preserve her strength, or risk putting her subordinates in danger. That is precisely why I am refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself. Since when were you our commander? Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander. Those damn seagulls can flock off already. How about we kidnap them seagulls and train them to pedal the generator? Oh, fast, smarters! I thought you were a genius. Make it so. That should be easy peasy for you, brilliant intellect, no? I can make it happen, indeed. Yet I do not, as it's inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them viable as a consistent source of labor. Charon's bored. Charon wants to vroom vroom. I'm taking out. You're the driver, so do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while. You sure about that? You're just not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a consultation, you know? Wait, let's think about this for a hot minute. Let's think about the actual reason we're sweating, pedaling the crap out of the generator. Don't nitpick and seek someone to take the fall for every little thing. It's a stinking thought. All that happens on the road to success is merely part of the process. Look, I'm not saying that we should play the blame game. I'm just wondering why we're pedaling so darn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us. We're headed toward one of the largest ports of Europe, and we know exactly where that is and how to get there. It's not like the port's gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency? I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake has been very tranquil so far. Is it like some monster's going to suddenly appear out nowhere and attack us, right? It appeared that your consolidated field experience has evolved into a form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor. Faust found this development optimistic. You must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are failing somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions. Okay, that was ominous. What precisely 10 minutes? The lows of Great Lake. Ah, I knew it. It's the darn low of the Great Lake again. Huh? Your foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lake is an unexpected development, Rodian. Quite difficult to believe that even with the consolidated experience, your intuition would... Sorry. I just wanted to look like it wasn't... I was in it for once. Girls get tired of asking every time, you know? The Great Lake of Eucorp has laws that must never be broken. And yes, the port can and will sail away, Gregor. It's a bloody lake. What laws could it possibly have? What are the lake coppers going to come spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking class rules? There better be law that lets me sing. Whiny brat, my ears are starting to bleed. Guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal, piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck. So, if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard, despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident. As much as I would like to provide her with an explanation, leaving this zone takes precedence. According to my calculations, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes. We're approximately 15 kilometers away from the edge of this zone and the crow flies. Each person must pedal to generate enough power to travel at least 10 kilometers per hour if they're to escape in time. Wonderful. I love to see some proper teamwork for once. Resonante, our destination is high. Galapon. Where did that girl get her energy from? I think I'm done for. Just go ahead without me. And leave you where? We're on the ship. Diaphragmic breathing is conducive to maintaining consistent speed, is an exercise for this intensity. Especially more so, and each scenery is responsible for about 10 km per hour of energy output. Any higher, and it would have required hyperpnea to maintain that speed. Do you ever get tired, girl? No. 3 minutes remaining now. Don't even know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? She said there is no time. Just step on it with your life. Charon wanted to vroom vroom. This is squeak squeak. Squeak squeak. That's not fun. I didn't know how energizing work songs could be. How do you guys have so much energy left? It's not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do. You lot, shut your gobs and pedal. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds? What is true? This is true adventure. This is like charging and overwhelming the colossal enemy. Is it no? Say your words. Your breathing remain in the flow. Breathing out, breathing out, breathing out, breathing out, breathing out. Match time. 10 seconds remaining. 4 seconds. 4? Why are you doing this by a multiple of 5? Grab their hands, put your back into it. Toil, man, toil. Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So we made it somehow, but I don't see any signs of the laws. Am I missing something for Faust? I swear, if all this law of the Great Lake driver has some hogwash you made up, just to make this journey go just a tad faster, I'm going to seriously... The tranquil lake surface we just paddled through was gone, as though it was never even there. And its place was an immense something, its innumerable legs or tentacles writhed, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thinking ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or... Hello, Dan. I was kinda so engaged in the story I didn't notice your appearing. So I'm just like started Counter 5, and I'm planning to like actually maybe finish it in today's stream. Should be possible. I do have some free time, so should be okay, I guess. Were we traveling unawares on its body this whole time? I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across waters all the way to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently, as though it was about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower. That was too close. We were almost pancaked. Well, no adventure is complete with the peril, of course. Not in the right mind? Like, what happened? Yeah, it would be great to receive some help from you. Actually, you will see that I wasn't able to stream yesterday, but I did some mirror dungeon farming and upgraded my battle pass to like level 90, and I got some new Sinner's Sharded. I'll show you. And B, now this is more like it. We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs. No, but it will leave us alone as long as we are here. That is the law of the Great Lake. Now we have time for my explanations. Though the laws of the Great Lake are numerous, I will relay only the pertinent information for now. Lingering longer than a predetermined amount of time on a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake. Waves? They didn't look like any waves I've seen before. There are also laws.
정해져 있는 시간과 조건이 각각 존재합니다.
Damn. Some harsh stuff you've gone through. I mean, I hope you will feel better, I guess. There are also laws covering the time and direction in which ships are permitted to cross the borders between the lakes. Wait up. So if we were ever just to come to a stop for a bit, that octopus tentacle-like thing will wake us? Precisely. Thus it naturally follows that everything on the Great Lake is in a constant state of motion to position itself according to the laws. And the route towards our destination will also change accordingly. Can I get like a written list of these laws? My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. Not that I could follow them all, but... Yeah, sure. I will go ahead and read it then. Heard the door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation. The waves finally hit, huh? Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last. You can just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different sets of laws, even though the overarching laws governing the Great Lake are pretty straightforward. Hello, Clink. So... I mean, we just started it. We only like seen pretty much the kind of the octopus monster that comes to you if you don't move from one don to another. So basically an exposition part. I don't know, like the peddling scene was kind of funny. But I guess we need to read more to get to the meat of it. More importantly, you should know that unauthorized recording of their laws is one of U-Corp's better known taboos. And my body will remember it. Tattooing them on her body, that is what you are referring to, is also prohibited. The hunters of U-Corp have been sent in pursuit of individuals who have attempted precisely that. It's best that we don't produce any written records of their laws. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael? Wetting my harpoon. Your harpoon? Why? Because I need it to be sharper. Because I'll give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She'll feel it, even from the smallest cuts. Like, what's the thing with solo sinner runs? Is it like just a challenge? On like if you can do it with just only one sinner? Or like what's the idea behind it? And why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole? I'm afraid that if I did, I'd later emerge to that glittered with your melted, unrecognizable flesh. I'm not raring to see a sight like that again. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I hope like that maybe in the endgame I could like attempt something like this. Probably going to be fun. I'm not rearing to see a sight like that again. Besides, watching your lensman waste time tinkering with his ship, don't even understand, wasting precious time, has been unbearable. Even though it had been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not done at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further. I had a feeling this would happen. I need to like beat count of 6 so I can actually unlock the hard mode myself. So like, is the hard mode empty dungeon up to 10 floors? It's like the maximum, I guess. I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up on the helm. What are you doing? We're smooth sailing at the moment. An earthbound breeze is pushing us along. I guess it could look that way for some people. Simple, one-dimensional, predictable, ground ponderers like you. Yulito, how dare you insult my... Otis, let's hear her out. Got lucky, Swabby. Okay, Ishmael, tell us. How are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs. That's not wind. We're getting dragged. Dragged? By what? Those ships. Okay. Okay, so actually like grade like my battle pass to like where it is. It was like level 92. So like I was able to shard her. And I also got like her. And I had like an uptime module, so I upgraded her to like uptime level 4 and also maxed out her level, and I mean, I didn't have enough to like max her level out, but like I'm getting along with my bleed team, so I would need to also get, I guess, like what of them. I already have like 200 on her. I think I should go to like shard him first, but like I already have 200 in her. But I think I should finish sharding her because I have like 200 left. I can always like use him as a support. I can just like select him from somebody. I mean, that was like my plan at least. Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us, not far from where we were. I think like... I mean, each of them, from like what I understand, kind of improves Manager Don's skills. Like one for Rhodia, one for like Otis, and one for like Greg. But yeah, I mean, I think I should like just finish sharding Otis, and I can use like the priest, like I said, from like the supports. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. A skill. Splash drift? You didn't know ships could drift like a bus? Karen impressed. Redhead. Not bad. Have competition, Karen. Hold up. That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between those two ships? It's like we're stuck on rails. Oh yeah, yes, that's what I was talking about. Though Ishmael turned the Mephistopheles helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships. We were getting dragged even faster by them, and there was nothing we could do about it. Yeah, like I do remember that, so like that's why I kind of wanted to like get them all basically. And I also like thankfully got this like ring Giseng from my like guaranteed 3-star draw that I got like from the maybe from the event login bonus, or maybe from the like beginners login bonus. Oh, it doesn't matter really, but that's kind of the gist of it. Is she? Don't tell me you hit the reverse gear. I turned the engine off. What?
합쳐지는 건가요?
Other ships heading into one another? You bloody loon, that's what you've got to say? We're about to get squashed like bugs. Swibby, what happened to all the bravado from here? Shut up. I'm going to use the momentum of the pool when it's the strongest to get us out of here, and we're going to crash. Now, immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels. The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships.
이 정도라면 며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 자가 수복시키겠죠.
Yeah, like seemingly like the current like blood meta. So you have like Isang and Manager Dawn and all the blood fiends. I think they like also use what like the red eyes Ryoshu, but don't think I would be able to get her because well of the Barber's not. I would need to wait. I mean, they do eat actually, I think, because like they did mention about like their eating habits, so I would assume that means they do eat. How often do they eat? That I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, maybe. Stuff Ascension can reconstruct damage of this severity within the next few days. Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted a part of our ship.
마치 처음
Gun, though it had never even been a part of the ship's blueprint. He took another look at where the stern used to be. It was, as the sinners said, the stern wasn't crushed, it was effectively deleted, as though it had never been there. I left a bizarre-looking cross-section behind. It left. Its U-Corp singularity, the Remnant's tuning fork. Ships operating in the Great Lake can merge and separate when needed, as though they've always been a single vessel, or as though they've never been parts of the same ship. Resonance tuning forks used by vessels of that size are strong enough to pull in smaller boats without tuning forks like ours, or even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths. Right, apologies for taking the helm without your orders, manager. No, don't. Just saved us all of our lives.
뭐 그러려던 건 아니긴 하지만요. 이해해 주신다니 고맙네요.
Yeah, they could have taken some crabs, but I think they should have provided some rations. I guess. Kind of would make sense. Because, well, I think maybe in the... wait, was it the third chapter? Maybe the second one? When they had like, I don't know, the kebab? Or what did they order? I think they were talking about like, basically it was Rodion, I think, and she was talking about that if they can afford this, why do they always eat like shit food, basically, she was talking about. So I guess they do get like daily rations based on that. wasn't trying to, but thank you for understanding anyway.
아,
And please accept my apology for giving unsolicited advice. Certain somebody won't stop flapping her gums at me, so I had to. It's not like I can plug my ears in the middle of a voyage, right?
전장에서 입이 거린
I've heard my share of blunt, foul mouth talk during the war. She's not the first to do so.
실력만 뛰어.
Doesn't matter. As long as she can live up to her words. No need to get in the way, I suppose.
죄송합니다.
I'm sorry, Executive Manager. I must take a short break.
어찌 풀이
But not so crestfallen, Commander. I mean, Captain.
시끄럽다.
Silence. Executive Manager is our commanding officer. Always have been. Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way into the ship's cabins, formerly the bus cabins.
목적지에 거의 다 왔고
Our destination is near.
유수의
Welcome
오대
to one of the 5 great ports of U-Corp, the Marlin port. Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit. Wow, that's so big. It has to be one of the biggest ships I'd ever seen. Honglu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a megastructure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 거치니
Mist fades,
비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는구려.
and what was unseen before unveils itself. I scarcely did it expect the power to shroud a structure such as this. Yeah, seemed to be so. Yeah, like the 5% like chance to like fail on the coin flips. There's like lots of random in this game. Sheep? I don't know, can we really call that a ship at this point? Can help, but I agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서
Your landsman common sense is useless at the Great Lake.
공명 국세를
Ships
쓰려면
that use resonance tuning forks like those are as common as crimes are in the back streets. Or I guess as common as the whales are in the Great Lake. Okay, so we're getting like our first fight. And here, I guess, what? So I can maybe select him. Wait, I think I should select like him. And I can use like... Wait, no one has like the father? Okay. Oh wait, it's Heathcliff. What I'm doing? Yeah, I need to select him. Yeah, here he is. Okay, that should be good. But what do I have here? Okay, I did get a new ego. I mean, yeah, but like Captain Ishmael, she would get basically the buff, yeah?
이거 참 설레는구려.
Do we want that? Well then, this is where we will go our separate ways for a short while. Karen and I have business to attend to here.
볼일?
Business?
왜? 또
Why?
무슨 일인데?
What is it this time? I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Really said, looking straight at an adventurism. Advertise. Really said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume, extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount. Are they planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the Great Lake await us, I wonder?
유사인은
A significant source of income for the people of U-Corp comes from selling whale and mermaid products, whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine and more, to list a few examples. Spy purveyor of iced ice cream over yonder. Sardine whale flavor ice cream? How's that appetizing to you? Sardine is quite the savory nosh, even if they do have a funky look to them. Alas, I'm more keen to learn the flavors of the marlin whale ice cream.
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이오.
I see. Well, we can try her out then. Next time. You want to accompany us to our destination, dear guide? It's not my job as your guide. I point you in the right direction, and that's where my responsibilities end. Not my job to accompany you all the way there. While you may be correct, our words also come across as rather impersonal. Your words. Then you heard me right, you saying, I don't intend to make friends with any of you, nor do I want to. Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression. Now, Miss Faust,
저희를 기다리는 분들
our allies are expecting us.
미리 파견 나온 LCCB 직원들로부터 유사한 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 위치를 전달받기로 했습니다.
Yeah, I want to check her out. I want to see. I mean, like, does like one of her skills still burn, or like some of them have small amount on it? I mean, usually it's like 2 elements, right? The 4 team on the ground will relay us to the location of the Lobotomy Corps branch housed in the Golden Bow.
전달받은 마지막
According to our last communication, they should be waiting for us there. This place is a bit spooky.
아무도 안
I
보이는데.
don't see anyone here. What's up with that fowl? I can tell from your tone that you doubt me, but this is the location I was relayed.
이곳
So we got here first? Bloody brilliant. We're 4 team? More like belated team, ain't it?
정확히 정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분가량 늦었습니다.
Allow me to make a minor correction. We arrived about 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule. Odd. As CCB agents we met back at G-Corp were already on the scene and... I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. It did for me too. Thinking about them, even for a brief moment, is... It appears that they have elected us sleep in lieu of our appearance. Effie's out, but you deserve your two. Ain't none of you got a watch? What the hell's wrong with you lot? Apologies, in our hurry, I have been upon an unforeseen mishap in our journey here. And why didn't you take that into account before you left? Someone from the corner of the ship container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive. My. Anglo, wait. Your page is upside down. Remember? Like, thinking like mixing up the voices. Damn. So many of them. Your badge is upside down. Your badge is upside down. Remember to always keep your appearance tidy. Put this sticky red thing on your... His chest hanging upside down, a CCP agent badge. It was soaked in blood. I hope that this badge would have a more dramatic effect. Let's see here. Limbus company before team leader. The fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got to say that was bravely stupid. That's... sorry, production was an insult to art. Get to the point before I sink. Let's. So tired yet so impatient. Why don't you first give us a listen? You're looking for the golden... aren't ya? What have you done to the team leader? Your horses now. Lads alive and well. This is a hostage negotiation then. They signed me first ransom right here, and we know what I mean. It is simple. Give us the cash, and we return your friend. We don't get the cash, and we give your friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container right here. Well, I see. I mean, like I never read the book, but like I watched the film. It kind of was airing. I forgot like what year it was. Kind of remember the story. Maybe it was. Let's see there. I think it was like the 2003 film. Yeah, I get it, but like I was just trying to remember like the film that I watched. I think there are like many of them, or something like that. Okay, let's read. Kidnappers are pieces of shit. Wouldn't do that if I were you, lady. Think before you act. Anything goes wrong and your friend bites it. It's very straightforward if I do say so myself. Let's do as we say. And yet, that friend of yours continue on your merry adventure. Back to fighting your golden... whatever the word is. Yeah, basically what happens to like the most characters in Limbus. I think like all the female sinners, their heroes basically are male in the books. Else I'm throwing a full-on government tour guide for you, just to sweeten the deal. You bloody maggot. Okay, gotcha. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss this, why don't you? Look, there is no point in escalating this, or do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us. And if our impulsive actions get that LCCB agent killed, true, they hold the upper hand in this negotiation. But I don't believe these fools know much about the Golden Bow. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him. Though I have come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventure, such brazen villainy has heretofore not been encountered. I think Ryoshu was also male? Because I may be wrong, but I think I was discussing this with my friend who like plays lots of Limbus. Oh, classless. Scrotus crew without a cause. Charging them head on, we only seek their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate. Our chance of victory is slim. Should such an event come to pass, we do not possess enough intel on U-Corp to effectively maneuver in that situation.
그러게.
Yeah, I don't even know how big the syndicate behind these guys, but from the way he said these lines, this probably isn't his first time doing this, right? Then there's also a chance that they're just small fries, isn't there? If they're small fries, let's crush them all. Get them before they even have the chance to lay a finger on the hostage. No, it could mean that their syndicate may be so small and scattered that it's impossible to be traced. So we don't know anything. Great. Are they really going to, if we don't pay up? Blast it. I know their kind. It's kind of like them are around every corner of the city. If this goes up, they'll kill the hostage and won't even leave a body for us to find. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. So-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, and I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. Best I can do is try to gather some information at least. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She had been standing here this whole time, arms crossed toward the harpoon that rested upon her chest.
돈을 주겠다. 저것들한테요?
You're going to pay them, those bastards. Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage
변명은 관심 없고요.
don't care about your excuses.
이게
You only care to know if this really is the best course of action you could come up with. Any doubts about the manager's decisions?
불필요하다.
Are necessary, yeah. You're as predictable as always.
당신이라면 그렇게 한다는 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마엘, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에
She's described to be a woman. Had a daughter. Murderer. So she was a woman. Russia, I mean. Okay, so we have like one sinner that is actually a woman. To manage your decisions are orders. To doubt them is insubordination. Ishmael, it doesn't matter how competent of a sea dog you are. Okay, if you say so, but who cares? They've not given me an order, they didn't forbid me from doing anything, so what's your problem here? I just can't sit here and watch this play out. Ishmael strode toward the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she didn't care one bit about what the other sinners said.
명령 불복종에 대한 처벌은
I'll gladly accept the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때
For insubordination, manager. Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnapper's forehead. The entire course of her action, from the start to finish, was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either.
대박.
OOF. Risha was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of her forehead.
이스마일 씨, 방금
You're forgetting Gregor. He wasn't a dude, he was a cockroach. I mean, a male cockroach, I guess. But like, do cockroaches even have genders? Ishmael, what did you just...
무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
What did you just do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of this stupefied silence.
이러면 인질로
The LCCB agent they took hostage just put him at risk. Because of us, he could... Sinclair was struggling hard. couldn't tell if he was the wet in tears he was holding back or an uncomfortable fury.
그때처럼
Just like then,
에피 씨와
just like back then with Effie and Saud. It was only a few months ago when... Don't tell me you've moved on already. Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Saud and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, as his old home had dead. The day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was it also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strolled towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion consistently barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor. This one been dead for at least a week, and of course isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back. From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting Marlinport, probably loyal to. If they could afford to travel to the Great Lake just for its sights, they would have been able to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded. Kidnap, extort, execute. These syndicates have been repeating these 3 steps for a good while at U-Corp. Even if their names and organizations changed with time, they're everywhere like a vermin. Would be more accurate to call them pirates here. Never return the hostages. They'll keep asking for more and more ransom until the money well dries up. Ishmael poked the body with her foot. Then they killed the hostages, like they did this one in. Quite numerous, the prevalence of such tragedies must be. How can this be? Wherefore doth no hero rise to the occasion and put a stop to these villains? I believe this has to be a place of tourism, is it not? Well, that usually means that there is a bigger fish looking out for these small fries. Nay, that matters not. Let such villains run rampant in the cities. It must be the case that the fixers of the city are yet unaware of this travesty. Mayhaps they were preoccupied tending to other in need. Indeed, not else, but that explains this. But to send a missive to one of the just and honorable associations of the... Don Quixote, please. Isn't it about time you woke up from your delusions? I've had enough of your ramblings about justice, your villains. You know what? Never mind. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway. It's so frustrating to have to sit here and just... The shabbiness. Why we can't get anything done in time. By now we should have been talking to the LCCB agent, getting the intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience and anxiety. A metamorphical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady. You have brought this on yourself. This is our waters. Do you even know what syndicate your dog's chest? Yeah? You ever doing this? Then let's get over with. Okay. We're getting some fighting. Okay. Okay, so we already have upgraded her. Okay, this is our like third skill. Then we should be using that one. Okay, this should be good. I mean, I can just probably hit win right here. It should be like overpowered basically at this point. I don't think it would matter if I'm using like Dawn skills correctly.
완성되었나? 불길 속으로 완성되었나?
Okay, second wave. They're on the juice.
점 찍었네.
Did you survive somehow? You've done it.
합격점. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
And she's too overpowered. She also has like that AoE skill. I think it's her second skill.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지.
Okay, let's see. So we can select him and maybe try her out. Yeah, it's just too good. Okay, so should be her, right? What skills does she have? Okay, click bleed, bleed and burn. Oh, I see. And then it's bleed, bleed and burn again. Okay, what's about her passives? Target is lake entity. I see. Okay, it gained some poise. Okay. I see, so she does heal BS. Okay, let's put her to number 1. Then
소재가
책임은 모두 내
should be like this. Okay, wait.
출발인가?
Or you have.
제 차례인가요? 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주자.
Okay, this should be good.
가스 점화 엔진 시동.
Let's see. Yeah, she does has like minus 25.
기세가 수그러지는 저놈을 죽게.
Does she? Okay. Oh, she does get some attack power though. Oh, I also forgotten that like I got what Virgilius announcer. Should probably set him also.
기세가 수그러지는 공격의 기회다. 이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 저놈을
너무 쉽군요.
꿰뚫려라.
완성되었나?
Yeah. Everyone is buffed. This team is so OP.
추잡하네.
Okay, it's the last wave.
포기하기.
We should beat.
추잡하네.
Yeah, we're good. You bastards, when our boss hears of this, you're finished.
그러니까 지금이라도
So if you're bowed down and back for...
잠깐
Wait, I'm not finished. Get away.
자꾸 말을
That's convenient.
보스가 있으면
Nice.
여기서
Now we know
지지직하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도
we can go up the chain and talk to their boss in charge. Let's stop wasting our time here.
이 컨테이너들은
I don't want to have to crack open the shipping containers one by one and go through mountains of rotting corpses.
한숨 정도는
You can still point, right? Please.
보스가 있는
The location of our boss. Mark it on this map with her finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ismail was carrying a travel brochure of mail import. She shoved it in the pirate's face, struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Ismail, wait. Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? Ismail walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both thawed and fresh bodies behind. What are the odds that the LCCB agent we are supposed to meet is still alive? Depends on how rich they think we are. Could already be dead then. If the worst come to pass, we should still find his body. That'll at least give us something. That's all we find at the end of this, his corpse, Ismail. I don't think I could forgive. Who, me? No, us. We who didn't even try to save them. Faust, I'm listening. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ismail. I can give you answers regarding her insubordination and her emotional state. But this is not a matter in which Faust answers can be much of assistance. Executive manager, such insubordination and nigh-rogue behavior would have resulted in on-the-spot execution in any other organization. I'm aware that punishing the sinners is not part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties befitting our actions for proper management. Otis, you're always on my side. Pretty much always now that I think about it. I've been a leader of men once. As you are now, I can sympathize with her troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash, maybe it was. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something. Faust will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'll follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last. Executive manager, that doesn't matter. You don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael? Executive manager, I have wandered for many years in far lands before making my journey here, and I have done so with steadfast determination, for a single clause of my contract with the company. I am ready to face all the hardships that the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts of the quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey. Okay. Is this like, how do they call this? I guess a hint? We will face adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades. Well, I've always remained by your side, of course. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them. That we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal the journey threw in our way.
걸작을 짜는
Okay,
마에스트로님이
so let's set the Virgilius announcer. Where's he? Let's have Sancho. I actually want to use him though. Okay. It's time to continue then. Don't forget to actually switch her.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
The location is marked by the pirate's blood, leads us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. So, this is the place? It has been to a loud, flamboyant deluxe dance club like this before? Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you. Come on, flash a bar like this, at my back streets? There would have been much business back there. People would sometimes host secret backstreet parties, but Sonia somehow always caught on. So why are we talking about this? Don't you see, Dante? Bouncers at the gate. Welcome. How many do you have with you today? 2. Come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list. My apologies. Please enter. Look, they're checking something with the guests before letting them in. They would have squeezed in there all smooth somehow. I mean, they're obviously pirates. Just kill them. Well, since Rodia's out, next in line is... What, me? The hell are you blathering about? I'll smash your skull in. I'd take that as a compliment if I were you. Should I? Sorry to disappoint, but my syndicate was less about music and dance, and more about blood, loyalty, things like that. I'm more of a small veteran hoe, or an old pub bloke that a fancy clubber, getting sloshed drinking from old rickety tables. Yeah, that's more like it. Me. Music screams of fear and pain. Deluxe. Walls painted red with blood. Dance. People with crushed joints first to dance. Yeah, that's Russia for you. Yeah, that's how the club. Well, I can't think of anyone else then. I have been to such a club. Quite often. You're joking. I am not. I fail to see why that is difficult for you to accept. That was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life joys. A cursory observation of their procedures revealed that it is in fact a private club. As a general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry. Most bouncers are of above average mass and unlikely to be armed. The elements to getting past the bouncers are... Right, this was just another club? Is she? Ishmael walked past us and put to the club entrance. This is a home to a leader of a syndicate. The question I should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment? And I'm sure the answer lies with the syndicate member. Easy enough, right? What brings you here, if I may ask? Okay, we'll get into the all the pirates part finally. I'm Kuigek's friend. You're whose friend? Kuigek. Recognized that name, didn't you? The mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief. Wait. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in? Are you truly a friend of this Squeak? What if I am? Where is Squeak? The boss asking. Right. So your boss is in the club. Ask again, where's... The twin cooks are on our way. I repeat, we're trying to sneak in. No? Just wanted to know if their boss was home. Should be able to get all the info we want from them. Yeah? That's what should have happened from the beginning. Just kill all the bandits. Like, who cares?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
총원 불격! 저놈을 쫓게! 꿰뚫려라! 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이! 담겨.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 안테님 봤어요? 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
총원 불격!
Well, not all of them, but... The ones present in the club. At the club.
단순해서도 모든 수가 없지.
Okay, I already got the supports proking. Hello, some dude? Yeah, I've been grinding my, like, Mirrors dungeon. So I sharded, like, Manager Dawn, and I also got Rodian. And, like, using her, the Ishmael, I mean, as a support unit. And I had, like, this Rinky Sank from the beginning. Because of the, like, guaranteed 3-star ticket. I mean, yeah, now that you mention it, we do actually know for a fact that sinners are not the most badass people here, because they had their ass handed to them a couple of times already. Okay, so what time is it? No, it's not a day reset yet. Okay, so just proceed. Don't forget to actually put her here.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, I can't believe they're letting us in like this. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some dish or fleeing. We were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood. Hey, you here with anyone? Yes, I have 12 companions with me. 12? There, get him! Sorry for disturbing you. Okay, everyone, let's do the famous Merlin dance of our beloved Merlin port. Arms out like this, swing and lock, swing and lock. What with all the booming bass? It feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter. Get out of my way, or you will be sorry. Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. I mean, insane plot armor. Also Dante. I guess Dante has insane plot armor. So as for sinners, doesn't really matter. He can revive them. That was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club.
그래서 당신이
Well, maybe they were expected like a big reveal that she will somehow be relevant to the plot.
꿰뚫려라.
Or didn't happen, I guess.
비뚤어져 그래.
기세가
그렇게
수그러지는
시원하게 처리하니
반격의 기회다.
보는 맛이
Somebody got staggered already.
편이
이 작살에 필살의 집념이
Oh, doesn't matter.
담겨 있지. 총원 불격.
These pirates do seem to like stagger my units.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다. 너희의 목표
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, my team is still too good for them.
합격장.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay. We'll be able to finish this in one turn. We should be right.
운이
Let's hope for
따라준다면
this.
좋겠네요. 완성되었네.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
그 오늘 다 죽어라.
Okay.
이번엔 성적이
Been
좋아.
doing well so far.
하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는
So,
하루가 저물어가는
is the day over? No, not yet. Should be soon. Wait, what am I doing? What mirror dungeon? I need to go back to hand. Wow. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Okay, just a battle.
이 기회에
불길 속으로
지휘
Should be done
를 확인해보죠.
pretty fast.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 엎드리도록.
Nice.
정 찍었네.
We should be done this first fight.
완성되었네.
저놈을 수석해.
얘 피부 있어?
다 죽어라.
단순한
Second one.
정
구단수가
찍었네.
있자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해주지.
Okay, I need to get some water after this.
제가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
저놈을 수석해.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
무기를 만드는 것만
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
How we not like killing them already? Guess the difficulty does ramp up here.
합격장.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Are we even able to do this in one, like in 10 turns?
라샹.
To get the, well, the currency?
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다. 엎드리도록. 이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Okay, it's on turn 5, so good.
완성되었지. 완성되었나?
And we're done.
걸작을 자아냈나?
Okay, I'll go get some water then.
어떤 평가를 내려주실지
Back in like 2 minutes or something.
궁금하구려.
Okay, I'm back. So let's do the next one. Always need to remember to switch her.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Okay, it's just combat. Hey, we got the big pirate here.
관리자로 정한
Yeah, should be alright.
있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
Truly.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는 일처럼 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 강력한 공격, 단순히
I think like I'm needing like more practice. Cause like I have like no experience speaking so much. So, like my vocal cords are actually getting tired. Insane stuff.
내 피부는
새가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
불길 속으로
That should be better. The more I stream.
간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 난
새가 수그러지는
적합한
반격의 기회다. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을
Okay, second wave.
지금을 반복한다.
Yeah,
찍어놓은
I hope so.
저놈을 추적해.
Here she goes.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Oh, Honglu finished him. It's good.
비뚤어졌구려. 다 죽어라.
Okay, two left.
포기하게.
Ah, she's insane. Basically unkillable.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 때는 없다.
I actually tried like doing Dongbayok with this team. I could just hit win rate, and it was it like first try.
좋은 말 할 때
But tell us, where are your bosses before the things turn ugly? Go drink some milk before you start tossing around the threats like that, laddie. I'm serious. Talk or the next thing getting smashed is your skull. Okay, let's calm down. Captain, I'm here. If it's hostages I'm looking for, nursemaid should know. Directions. Last room at the end of that corridor. Oh, by the way, get out of this club. I'm sorry. Look, kid, you're getting better at this, aren't you? I don't want to get complimented for doing something like this. I just think I have to get the hostages as soon as possible. With the hostage, one hostage.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼
오케이.
노래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도
Almost forgot.
가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
요란스럽기도 해라.
Oh, you certainly made a mess out there. Tell me, who sent you? A rival captain? Or are you looking to collect my head for the bounty? So the boss here?
그래?
Yeah, I'm Smee, first mate of the Twin Hook pirates.
스미야. 날 보고
Okay, there are twins. We're meeting the next one then. The other twin. But you wanted to see me. Want an autograph?
당신은 이
We were last informed that you were the second in command.
우리는 보스를 원한다.
I see your superior. Tell us of their whereabouts.
후크 그놈은
Hook? It's hushed. Has to be throwing bottles of fairy wine somewhere. Or he shits to the wind.
그러니까 실질적으로
So pretty much run the joint. De facto no, you know?
그리고
And you can understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at this port.
그래서 이걸
We're just looking to branch out. A purely business decision.
그걸 시킨 거잖아.
That was by none other than yours truly.
이해했다.
Understood. So you must have the information we seek.
우린 너희 조직이
We are in search of a certain individual held hostage by this establishment. Hand over the information regarding his whereabouts. Also, it was her. I see. Do we fight her now? Hostage? What a crude choice of words. I prefer to call him our guest. Guest? Yep. Well then, how about a deal? Tell me everything you know about Quick Egg, and I'll see to it that the guest you're looking for is safely returned. Besides, that guest of yours, he's a big shot, ain't he? I'll see something team leader? Oh, and one of yours a friend of Quick Egg, right? Tell me everything you know about Quick Egg. What she's up to, who she's with, the last thing she said to you. I want to hear all of it. I'm sure there's no need to remind you who's got the upper hand here. I wish I could tell you, I really do. Okay, so we do fight her now. No? Where is she? I guess she comes after we kill those pirates. Still not. Okay, 14. So we'll fight her then.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게
그간의
진리가
전투 경험이 쓸모가 적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay, one more.
불길 속으로.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 저놈을 추적해.
완성되어.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을
단순의
때까지
소족과
지금을 반복한다.
Okay, 7 to go. Hello, Wander.
불길 속으로.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다. 꿰뚫려라. 저놈을 추적해.
강력한
정직원.
저놈을 추적해.
Okay, so we're not fighting her?
놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Where is she?
지금을 반복한다.
You're almost done here. Okay, there she is. Yeah, she's there already.
반태님 봤어요?
I'm gonna finish her. Just in one turn. I mean, she's not dead, it seems.
완성되었나? 불길 속으로.
Yeah, we need to talk to her after all.
잠깐.
Wait, you better stay away. They finger at me, and you'll regret it.
후회하게 될. 난 뒷배가 있어.
Oh, she actually has like the beaten up sprite. Nice. So much attention to detail. Oh, it's her then. Like, was like his mate also called Smee? I see. I have no idea who's looking out for me. You have no idea. What?
그것도 무려.
It's don't freak out now. A big brother from the middle. A BB.
착해다가.
And this quick egg. The middle put a pretty hefty pound on her pretty head. In case you didn't know.
감히 중지에
She not only dared to quit the middle, but also decided to follow the face of the earth. Now that's what you call prime stupidity.
중지는
Even that the middle never forgets. Okay, finished.
잠깐.
Wait, really? You're still going to kill me?
저희가 어제
It's not a mess. It's not about to leave any loose threads behind.
중지.
It's the middle we're talking about. The middle. Don't you know who they are?
잠깐.
Wait, fine. I'll tell you where your friend is.
그
The ship container you're looking for.
친구가 잡혀있는
We keep our living hostages in shipping containers marked with a green triangle.
컨테이너에는
And since he's a recent catch, you can find him on the east side probably.
초록색 색.
Green triangle? What if there is more than one of those? What if it's in a different shade of green? What if you're just lying to get out of a pinch?
알수 있어.
Should be able to tell, you should be able to tell right away. I'm serious, please. There you have it. I said that's more enough confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair? Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist on her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smith's head into a bulb in one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. I'm using this voice. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은
I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of my way.
그만 비켜주시겠어요?
Is this Ishmael voice? No, probably not.
이런 거에 시간
I don't want to
낭비하시지
I don't want to waste any more time on this.
맞아. 나 같은 거
Yeah.
시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야.
I'm finding it hard.
갈길 가자. 어?
You know what else is a waste of time? Killing me. How about we just go on our merry ways?
아닐걸.
I disagree. Ishmael. Came up pretty fast. Ishmael's eyes were still lost in wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and before I ever realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way.
관리자님,
Executive manager,
단테
Dante, are you insane?
미친 게 누구냔
You are the one who's insane. Dare lay hands on our executive manager. Was insubordination not enough? Yeah, she's gone berserk. Smart choice.
만약 날
If you killed me, a big brother or even a big sister would have gone after you. I recall the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leapt in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied, as though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금
Did you just take a harpoon for that bitch?
조금만 더 옆으로
If I aim it a bit to the side, you would hit in her face. Stupid clock face. Do you understand? Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did whack the head out of that harpoon. This really hurts.
뭔
Can you please stop it? They're stupid goddamn quips.
관리자님,
Executive manager.
방금 처자의
Robert's actions
그야말로 하극
just now are more than enough to constitute a full-on mutiny. She made an attempt on the life of her direct superior.
더 이상 방관할 수
I can no longer sit idly by and watch.
없어. 처리할 수
Though you may not have the punitive authority,
지금 당장
you must make a detailed report of these incidents and relate to the higher-ups of the company to discuss our future actions. It's okay, Otis. I choose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다.
This is not okay.
처자는
The individual has completely and repeatedly caused serious setbacks to our mission,
선을
and that executive manager is crossing the line. Otis, I said it's okay. I did take the harpoon for that woman. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael.
이제
Why did you flip a switch and decide to become a humanitarian all of a sudden?
지금껏 손에
You never had to dirty your hands with a drop of blood, not even once.
오히려
Just sat back and ordered us to bloody ours in your stead. And now you tell us what is up on the murders? What are you even trying to say? You don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Some touchy feel shit like that? No, it's just my intuition. It probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No, of course not. Intuition comes from experience, from memories. Remember Jaco before the clock, Dante? How can I trust your intuition? That woman, I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things. Did it not occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things? I just think killing everyone in our way left and right like this won't help us in the future. In the future? Sorry, I can't. I don't have any better explanation for what I just did. I don't know how far in the future you're talking about, but I'm sure we have different things in store for us there, Dante. Dante, do not ever put yourself at risk in such a manner again. Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing. Responsibility of 12 lives weigh upon your shoulders, Dante. Thus, you must watch yourself 12-fold. Doubtly so, that should you perish, would not possess the means to bring you back. And once that cannot be brought back, leave behind an unbearably painful void. Hussein was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain. You're right, Clockhead? Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works. What? That's not what I... Loony bugger. You're not all there either. Or maybe it just took you a while to lose it. I thought we at least had one sane person on the bus. But you're all different. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. Hey! So, what? Yeah, I can claim my monthly currency, and that also means that... Okay, I did have an upgrade. My battle pass. Let's see... So we should do get Otis, right? It's good. We can also do like daily boosts. Probably not gonna get anything, but let's see. Yeah, nothing. Okay, this one. Okay, nothing. And this one. Yeah, nothing. Well, that's fine. Let's continue on then. Shipping containers. Yeah, I need to use the box. Actually, how close we are to leveling up? Not close at all. I also have like refills available now, so we should be able to complete Counter 5 today. That's the planet list. You think all these shipping containers are full of... Right, let's try not linger on that thought. Try my best and speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers. Hey, who's there? How'd you find this place? Hey, we're just here to check out that shipping container with the green triangle over here, and we'll be right out your hair, okay? Let's talk them out before anything worse happens to our... Yeah... You're gonna talk them out, alright? Talking out, sinner style. It's actually insane how, like, not that much experience we get from the Kanto missions. Like we need what, a couple thousands to level up a sinner, and we get like what, 40 per level? That's like nothing.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
고회하게.
적합한
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Okay,
반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
doing great.
미끄러졌구려.
One left, I guess. Wait, actually two left. I can count, it seems.
그럴 때가 가장 가죠.
꿰뚫려라.
알겠습니까? 지금 적기라는 것입니다.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Nice.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Yeah, she does talks a lot.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
If only I could understand Korean.
그렇겠죠?
Yeah. Always forgetting.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Okay, justified.
그래서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 당당한 이유가
이
있겠지.
작살엔 필살의 집념이
알고 있겠습니다.
담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다.
그렇게 시원하게
확고한
처리해
승리가 눈앞에.
보는 맛인다. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 좋아. 답답한 법이지. 강력한
굴길 속으로.
단순히 적을 제거한 이점만 있는 것이 아니지. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라고 불안해. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지. 적합한 조치였습니다. 단순해서도
굴길 속으로.
이번 수가 물론
Okay, should be a last wave.
잡자. 도지.
Why do we also get down to here? And I have like Cheetos selected. They both seem to like give commentary on the battle.
그 우물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Okay,
제가 괜히 먹을 것
I'm at 11.
것이
11 enemies. We have 6 to go.
이 작살엔
And there are only 5 here.
담겨있지.
완성되었나? 이제야 완성되었나?
저놈을 추적해.
Okay, Sinclair should be able to finish him. No?
걸치
I'm disappointed in you, Sinclair.
조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Okay. We're done.
오랜 목마름도
Okay, so we...
죄책감.
So it's good. Okay, 519. And this one, 535. See.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
We're doing great so far.
우리가 이룰 수 있는
Mr. Pilot.
꿈이니까.
Who might that be? This one. It's got to be the shipping container.
이제
And here should be the LCCB team captain. I really thought I was done for. Name's Pilot. LCCB Preliminary Observation Unit 3 Assistant Manager. Okay, so Pilot is him.
당신
Wait, you're not the team leader, but the pirates said they captured the LCCB team leader. Hey, I'm standing right here. What's up? With the obvious disappointment. Anyways, thank you for saving my life. I heard so many stories about you, the LCB. What kind of stories, I wonder? Happy to make your acquaintance, sirs and ladies. I've been a huge fan ever since I joined the company. Why are you looking at me like this? Like that? Long story short, there was a whole mess with the other guy who claimed to be a fan. So yeah, I gotta understand. And I have a message to deliver to you guys. A VTuber sir, chaotically running around somewhere in Ucorp like headless chickens and messing everything up. Time for OOF. Somebody stop Rush. Wait, I'll just deliver the message exactly as she said it. Intonations and all. Watch out, don't you think it might have been better to start with a, and I quote, and tell us who this she is too? Aberrations and emissions are two completely different things. I'll let it slide, Fledling. Just these ones. Who's she is? Wow, of course it's not other than Manager Miss Sauder herself. Sauder is alive? Manager? Did she get promoted? She's still in recovery, but after Team arrived just in the nick of time and treated her once, saving her life? Oh, she's alive? Oh, it's great to hear. I guess not every side character dies. And one survived. I'm glad it wasn't a posthumous promotion. Manager Saud wanted to meet you all. Meet all of you all too, but couldn't make it on account of her being on a different mission. I'm glad she's okay. Is Saud okay? Wait, I just noticed it, but I think like Dante's clock ticks differently based on his like, his mood. Like he was happy and like the clock was ticking like more, I guess, more often. More frequently. Of course, it wasn't the smoothest recovery, but she's now healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation. That's great, but I was asking because she's lost her partner right before her eyes. Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it. This is a reminder to all CCB employees. We, the Before team, are assigned the paramount task of cleaning the path before anyone else does. Every bloodied step, every flesh given becomes another stepping stone for your fellow Limbus company employees to follow into the future. That's the very first line from the new hire training guide we were issued. Yeah, that's okay. Is he getting cute? Hello, MM31. Yeah, I won't notice it now. Like before, I didn't like pay attention to it, I guess. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifices we make. Most of my coworkers at LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting and say I'm the odd one, though. You're proud of sacrifice? Seriously? Oh no, is she what? You want sardine whale flavored ice cream? No way, me too. Why don't we head out and get some together? Hey, let me go. How are you so strong? Rolia grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance. Ishi, you gotta stop bringing down the mood like that. We saved his life, didn't we? I understand that things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, okay? Rodin, that back there, that's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them. No one once told me that they're just throwing themselves into a meat grinder, but they rub that neatly in the name of self-sacrifice. I know. Then why? People need a way to endure that reality and go on living somehow. Some people live from paycheck to paycheck. Sometimes they just don't have a choice. Let's hear our zealous friend. How about that?
새끼
You
달려드시.
talk down to me like you're
말하지 마세요.
courting some baby.
저희가 그럴
You're not that close, Rodian.
휘둘려주는
But I'll listen, just this once.
알았어.
Fine,
알았어.
fine. Oh, just... Okay.
알았어. 알았어.
All this attempt at Russian?
알았어. 알았어.
Rhoda seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Okay. Yeah, I only have like one instance of the game, right? Yeah, I also just noticed that. Okay, that's yes. I only have Limbus and my browser, so it actually comes from the game. Should I restart maybe? Okay, let's restart, just in case. Okay, that should take some time.
림버스 컴퍼니.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Okay, it's all good now. But was a bug, it seems. I see. Yeah. I think you'd even like not spot it in the first place. It isn't just that the dough has left me out of thin ice, screamed Giant.
여기는 영
Tasted like fish. No, forced to walk. Maybe they put ground mermaid in there. Ground mermaid in ice cream? Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience. TOF. I'm sorry?
빨리 말해달래요.
Dog. CFS. Or suffered the obliteration of forehead. I appreciate her translating it. I feel a bit better. It reminded me a lot of our LCCC before team director just now. Must be a hell of a boss. Where do I begin? It took us a hard minute to pinpoint the location of the lobotomy core branch housed in the Golden Bowl. Actually, me and my teammates were on a pretty tight ship. But the Twin Hook pirates of U-Corp, Backstreet, caught wind of us sniffing around. Listen, Airlight, this be the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Grey Lake, I tell ya. What? How? It's ridiculous. You're telling me that this whale of oil, this whale oil of dubious origin is worth how much?
잠깐.
Wait, no wonder. Pretty much antagonized them to their faces. Okay, in my defense, those fellers was about to rob us blind. I mean, could you have just paid a bit of money for some intel though? Oh, anyway.
저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 전 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로보토미 지부의 위치까지 알아냈습니다.
After a thorough search, we identified the exact location of the lobotomy core branch with the golden bow.
황금가지는 무사히
Did you find the golden bow? Yep. Saw the fabled golden light too. Too bright, yet not too bright, was it? Had to see it with my own two eyes to understand what that meant. Boy, what an incredibly incandescent glow that was, even from deep within the lobotomy core branch ship. Observation check, confirmation check. All we had left to do on the docket was the report. Oh, our job, by the way, was advanced reconnaissance to confirm the presence of Golden Bow. They say that plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams encounter abnormalities or get wiped out in the process. We're about to make our return journey, considering the mission a resounding success when... So those pirates followed you guys there. Commander Haru assured us that nothing was out of the ordinary and that these interruptions by opposing parties happened all the time. But... So I don't truly care what you're doing all the way out here in this creepy ship, but... This gentleman here was rather curious about what business you guys were up to, so I tagged along. No objections? Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting this story. That's when I heard the weapon slip out our team leader's hand and onto the ground. Our team leader's experience-filled agent with a decorated track record. I've never seen her just give up like that. She ain't the kind to be so easily rattled. So I turned to look at her, and the look on her face was... I say that was a look of resignation. Would I be correct in assuming that she had something to say at that moment? Mission failed. Verbatim.
대체 누구를 받길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
We should see. To immediately give up like that. An officer from the middle shouldn't be here. Again, verbatim. I'm guessing the guy had like a huge fancy tattoo that glowed purple. How do you know? It was the very first thing I noticed about him actually, that weird looking purple glowing tattoo. Still, I thought that just maybe we had a shot. We're Unit 3 after all. We weren't no slouches, and we had some impressive names with us.
그 이후로는 기억이 흐릿합니다.
And I don't recall much more after that. When I came to, I was on the floor, face down. At first, I thought I'd gone deaf and couldn't hear a thing, you know? When a bomb goes off right next to you, your ears start ringing and all. Thought I'd burst my eardrums. But that wasn't it, no. It was my team shouting and screaming, and all of it combined into some kind of incomprehensible cacophony. Just couldn't register that at first. Once I recognized that, I also noticed a deep rumbling echoing underneath all that. A bizarre, terrible rumbling that sounded like it was echoing from a palace far away from the branch. Bizarre rumbling? Yes, ma'am. It was almost like a distant explosion, and it seemed like others were picking up on that odd noise too. The pirates suddenly started acting all nervous, and even the big brother from the middle was rattled. You called him the big brother? Did you hear that right? I guess there really was a big fish looking out for the pirates. Yes, ma'am, loud and clear, they called him Big Brother. I wonder how those fools are doing nowadays. Take only the high-value hostages. We are leaving, now. Try there is one of the 5 calamities. You have to book it before the thing gets here. We're all dead meat if we don't. Are we going to fight? The calamity, I mean? One last thing I remember is our team leader. Right before I lost consciousness, the team leader, she stuck her in-play garbage to my chest when the pirates weren't looking. Back then, I didn't understand what she was doing. You mean the team leader? Well, they didn't kill anyone yet. I mean, he lived. Oh, I didn't read it correctly. Well, I guess they tried to, like, well, she stuck the badge to him. So, like, she was kind of perceived as a team captain. So, because he was a team captain, they kept him alive. Back then, I didn't understand what she was doing, but now that I had some time to think about it, did that so I look more valuable? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Though they all take me hostage instead of leaving me to die, me, who's just a rookie. To summarize, every LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious. The middle got involved out of nowhere. There was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of.
파일럿이
Can you give us the coordinates to the lobotomy core branch, Mr. Pilot? Of course. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust. It's alright there, ma'am. Down to every last bit of detail you need. I hid it from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad that I was able to complete my mission, at least.
잠깐만요.
Wait,
그 재앙 말인데요.
that calamity. Was there anything else about it that stood out?
있을 텐데.
There's got to be more.
흰색.
Pale.
분명
It was
흰색인데.
white. An all-white color unlike anything I'd ever laid my eyes on before. It was towering and polite. And the trembling. I'm sure I've heard it before. Right. It reminded me of U-Corp's singularity. The trembling sounded a lot like them tuning forks when they combine stuff together. Yeah, almost there.
저도 같이 가겠습니다.
Let me tag along with you all.
어쩌면
Yeah,
도움이 될지도
tagging along could never get wrong. Not like he could die or anything. Never happened before. I could be your guide in lobotomy core branch.
LCCB와의 작전
Indeed, this was to be a joint operation with the LCCB, where they were supposed to accompany us to the lobotomy core branch.
단테
What is your decision, Dante? Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us, yeah, right there, often don't make it out in one piece. Truly.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤.
I just saved your life, mate. Show some gratitude. Thank you.
파일럿 씨는
Mr. Pilot, remain on standby until after team arrives, then return to base and report your findings. So they declined.
하지 않는다. 역시
Stories were true. I don't hear nothing but the ticking of their clock.
마음 넓으신 관리자.
Executive Manager, their endless generosity has also deigned to thank you for your offer. Remember that as you return. Hello, CG9. We're doing Counter 5 today. On part 13 already.
알겠어.
Alright.
그럼
Well then,
몸 조심.
best of luck to you all.
그럼
That's all I need.
얻을 건
Bye.
얻었으니까.
Ishmael was the first to leave the room. Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived. But say hello to Silent for us, will you? And please tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for us. Back then, couldn't bring myself to tell her even that. I'll be sure to tell her that.
파일럿군.
Have endured well, despite the tribulations, Pilot.
오,
You sang. How kind of you.
누군가는
It appears to me that he deserved such words. I want to see my team again. They were all so kind to me being the rookie of the team and all. Maybe they're survivors of the lobotomy core branch. I'm not so sure, man. Not so sure. Pilot size, which had been well enough for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
Shall bring them home. You have my word.
네,
And mine too.
반드시요. 이번에야말로.
Yeah. I mean, like, so much shit happened to him, like, you know, let him cry. You won't fail again.
파일럿이가 전달하신
Have examined the variable coordinates Mr. Pilot provided us. What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는 로봇
Ships beyond a certain magnitude, like our lobotomical branch or the melting port, receive partial loss of the Great Lake in an encrypted form from U-Corp. U-Corp holds a strict monopoly on the intel regarding the loss of the Great Lake within the nest.
여러 형태로 치러야 하고요.
Which one? Wait. Okay. Need to check it again. I mean, I'm glad I'm recording. Oh yeah, like, I can pull it up like the live stream, but it's not like yet actually rendered properly. Yeah, I did skip it, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing new though. I used that partial information to calculate at which location their vessels must be during which specific period to ensure safe voyage, and finalize it into standardized form known as variable coordinates. Port ships often send out their coordinates to other vessels, as they want to host as many guests as possible. But vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy like the former Alcove branch in question will never do so. So, the lobotomy core branch we're looking for is kinda like a treasure ship, and there is gonna be black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its coordinates. Impressive deduction. Also, unlike normal coordinates, variable coordinates are composed of lengthy and encrypted codes. Therefore, vessels sailing across the Great Lakes start by entering the variable coordinates of their destination. Based on that information, said vessels will follow a certain route charted via the automated navigation system that periodically confirms the current location of their destination. Probably, or maybe like because of the calamity? She probably knows something about it. Well, my guess is... Wow, it's a lot big of words. So, basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to lobotomy core branch. It's useless in the waters of the outskirts beyond the borders of U-Corp. Indeed, but the lobotomy core branch is within U-Corp's borders. We'll have no trouble analyzing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we have its variable coordinates. Gotcha, and let's get a move on. He sang and Sinclair nodded with determination, while other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. Okay, I think I actually need a bathroom break here. A restroom break. Hey, so I'm back. Let's see, we're doing part 15 now. Ice cream. Interesting. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilius and Karen on the bench, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from a crushing boredom. Karen ate ice cream. It was cold, but disappeared fast. Did it not have the putrid scent of the sea? Putrid? Karen doesn't know what that means. This flavor not unlike licking a fish. Blonde girl licks fish? Funny tastes. Karen shudder. Something's happened by the looks on their faces. Explain. Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location. That is none of my concern. I only want to know what into you have learned, and make it short. Know where the Golden Bowl is. It's in a lobotomy core branch in the middle of the Great Lake. Of course, it's in a lobotomy core branch. Did you learn anything else? We obtained its variable coordinates. I know what you're about to say, that's all you got or something, but just listen to the trouble we went through to... No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to upload you all. Oh my? Jesus, there was... I know exactly what you're about to tell me. I will deal with it. Stay out of this. You look impatient, Ishmael. I see that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety. Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea. Yet here we are, showing our noses and everything, everywhere. It's driving me up to the wall. Relax. You must know that no path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I do not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here. Can I assume that the mess you've left the manager's shoulder in is also a consequence of your impatience? That's, well, clearly an unintentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting before me with your throat intact. Why do you all fail to look further, Ishmael? By now you must have realized that what awaits you at the end of this journey. That contract clause you're so impatient about, it's bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's peculiar misadventures. Your competitive attitude against the manager will only delay that inevitability. Happened 4 times. That's not a very big sample. Well, I'm good at reading how those things usually flow. These things. If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. I won't step out of line, not any more than necessary. Ishmael, what happened, happened. You will still have to write up a form explaining your actions and the circumstances surrounding them. Gladly. As long as the guide is right. Have you brought us any ice cream? By any... Yeah. It's nice lie. Mother not. I was merely curious of the famed ice cream of Marilyn Bird. I shall board the busboat. Post-taste. No ice cream. No beach episode, no ice cream eating scenes, nothing. Just killing some pirates. Stuff. I appreciate the effort, he's saying. Your appreciation is more than enough. I'm going to answer me anyway. What were you two up to? Tante is asking a meaningless question. Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What was I actually supposed to bring a tub of whale ice cream for everyone?
오래
Okay, that was funny. More pirates. Let's see. No. I need to get her first.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Our insane friend. So, Ishmael, this lobotomy core branch is still with ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway. Or at least let me make the next shift. I've done my fair share of night yawn watches. Did I just read the yawn sound? Where's Yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen, or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She didn't, not even for a second, leave the telescope. Courtesy of Rain, most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물.
That's a good attitude, Swabby. It has been my long-held belief that letting your guard down is to let
오랜 신조였다.
your comrades down. I asked Coris her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was it, that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough. But we're in the middle of a lake. And as long as we stick to the laws of the Great Lake, I don't see us getting... There ahead. Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins, as though she noticed something through the telescope. Attacked by anything? My bad. Time to drift again, redhead.
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요.
It's late to change course. Trick won't help us here. They went through the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war. We're obviously their target.
우리 위치가
It's a matter of time before they catch up with this ship, now that they know our location.
어떻게 처리할지
Deal with them as you will. Wait, was Virgilius on the ship all this time? Even like when the two ships tried to crash them?
저쪽 배로 넘어가게
Manager,
허락해 주세요.
permit us to board their ship. Are you sure about boarding their ship is the best course of action if you want to save our ship?
적어도
According to my experience, yes. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
계속
Hope you'll continue to make wise choices like that. Sighed with relief, as she seemed to be going along with me for now. Truly, it's Virgilius for you. He even didn't say anything. Like no commentary on the whole thing. With that, I took a few steps behind the other seniors and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서
I hold their ship with harpoons and forced them on a melee range. Somebody grab the helm and turn it on my signal. Then someone should be on standby, ready to shut the engine off at the right moment.
어이 거기
Hey you, bring some extra rope.
줄을 갖고
You, wait for her signal inside the wheelhouse.
얘기해라.
Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Oris nodded along affirmatively. The other seniors were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her rather sharp harpoon toward the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the seniors working so well together. Like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. Truly, truly. If only there was a win rate button for management. I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. Okay, so we're fighting some pirates. On the pirate ship. Crazy.
불길 속으로.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나?
I mean, she's so over-leveled that no insanity doesn't matter for her.
합격장.
And the pirates are easy.
좋아.
강력한
찍었네.
단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 적은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답.
It would be so nice if like Limbus got the full like English voiceover.
불길 속으로.
기세가 수그러지는 거. 반격의 기회다. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨.
그간의 전투 경험이
It would be nice if I could actually understand what the sinners say during the battle.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay, we're like,
의심,
but
암귀,
we're doing great.
불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 적기라는 게
완쾌 오늘. 완성되었네.
꿰뚫려라.
The music is so epic though.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을
제가
때까지
괜히 먹을
지금을
것들을
반복한다.
사들고 오는
쉴
것이
새는 없다.
Yeah, I mean like I don't understand that it's kind of probably not going to happen,
적인 효과.
but you know, it's kind of wishful thinking. But they probably would have to like hire some kind of like English company, like freelancers maybe.
너무 쉽군요. 이제야 완성되었네.
They do have the money though, I would think. To like hire somebody.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Maybe like not for the full voiceover, but like at least for like the battle cries, I guess. Like those you can't really read.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Yeah, time will tell.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
I mean, maybe like as the time goes on and they get like more money,
기대하고 있겠습니다.
maybe that will become a possibility.
기세가 수그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다.
불길 속으로.
간당 목숨 줍니다. 그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게
그간의
진리가 됐다.
전투 경험이
우리의
쓸모가
확고한
없진
승리가
않았군.
눈앞에 있다.
적합한 조치였습니다.
점 찍었네.
I mean, that's true, yes. Even if like you find some team, like, you know, with like a lot of money, like, they get like more money.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Maybe like as the time goes on and they get like more money, maybe that will become a possibility.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는
Yeah, time will tell. you would need to like rehire them for like future updates and whatnot.
단순해서도 볼 수가 없자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 가져가라. 발굴작자란 걸 준비해두지.
I believe Runa has Japanese dub. I mean, Japanese would be maybe better. I mean, not like I know it, but I do know like a couple of phrases at least. Compared to Korean, that like don't know a single word from it.
내가 어버이
불길 속으로
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담배 자! 저놈을 추적해! 끝을 낼 시간.
Okay, and he did survive that? Oh, no way.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Okay, well done. Did take us some time though. Crafty bastards, we're going to borrow your ship first.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
Places to be, things to do, okay? Now answer my question. Why flap your gums meaninglessly? Or tear the lips of your mugs? Speak, who sent you blunkers after us? Yeah, it's someone who dared to lay a finger on us first. May it live in one piece. Your very breath brings shame to your syndicate. Captain Hook's orders, you won't leave here alive. Isn't it bloody marvelous? I like seeing a good camaraderie. Camaraderie. A British heart. So what I say about flapping your gums meaninglessly? Think a threat or rather less? No, tenderfoots, stupid son of bachelors. What a clingy bunch. Spared their first mate's life, and this is the thanks we get.
숨이 그 사람이 말한
You think this is what Smee meant? That you'll regret if we... No, juvenile whining. That's not from shame. When all of your mates lay dead, consumed, manipulated, and led into a meat grinder by a collective insanity of madwoman, when you're left in that endless void, where the only sound is the beating of your heart. But wait. When you realize that your heart continues to beat, because it's still desperately, pathetically clinging onto your life. Despite all that, that's when you feel true shame. Wait. Look in the sorry state of your boat. I can allergy, I have no clue what you're doing out here. Spare me and I'll tell you what you need to know. I wouldn't put in a good word to the bossman for you. Nothing to lose here, eh? Thus, you don't have anyone to put in a good word if you kill me. Am I getting through to you? Spare me. And just my sail out of this lake with our... I'm tired of listening to this insane, meaningless place. But the last one, right? Let's go back to our ship. The ship was still as death. Sails fluttered. A forlorn dance in the winds. Forlorn. I guess would be more correct to pronounce it. Yeah, killing all the pirates.
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을
Basically what it surmounts to.
그리고
The waves. Okay, just gotta recharge it then. Good. Let's go. Though we're not near, nowhere near the next level. Sinner skill count is like in thousands, Maybe even like hundreds of thousands. Just gone it non-stop.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, why did I skip it? Yeah, I'm not really worrying. I'm just like checking out. Or like what to do next. When probably we're running out of boxes. And then what? I think I would need to like recharge the lunacy. With the lunacy I have. So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seemed to so certain? Let us be kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster. It's not enough note, manager. It's a byproduct of their firm belief and their advantage over us. I have observed an oddity, however. They had installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull. Are they not ramming into other vessels? I have heard that such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat. They were installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. Can be extrapolated from the metal's level of corrosion, and the spikes concentrated on the keel of the boat have been installed recently. How did you see the keel of the boat? The water was clear up close than it appeared from a distance. Maybe they're trying to stop something from climbing up to the ship. Can't imagine a tiny fish would swim blindly into the keel of a boat. They're not birds crashing into windows. Maybe it was nothing, you know, or superstitious pirates can be. What if it's like a good luck charm? Maybe we should let assistant manager pilot tag along. Know anything about this, Frau Faust?
관련된 정보는
No pertinent information has been updated.
호수의 규칙을
The most we could do is to ensure that we do not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Thus continued our journey to the lobotomy core branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. Hello there. Sorry, can't really pronounce your name here. I mean, Linux rules, yes, of course. After indeterminate amount of time, we'll have to steer the ship port side.
해야 할 것 같네요.
What? Who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이,
Hey,
몇십 분
it hasn't been an hour since you told us that we'll have to cross this zone in a straight line.
예측했던
We are falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we'll be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here.
크게 이번 구역에
Is that the damned law of this zone?
맞습니다.
Indeed.
전투가 빠르게
Though
끝나지
our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved,
다르지
we
않았습니다.
still fell behind schedule.
변동 좌표가 안
The variable coordinates now points to a different route.
여기서
How much time are we going to have to waste here?
안내대로라면
According to variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. What is bitter leap? With this content before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님,
Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that will not only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of the LCCB agents. If we're to waste 3 more days at sea, there is a very little guarantee for their well-being. Well, what's the plan? We keep going forward. With that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever.
뭐라고요?
What?
제정신인가요?
Aeronauts, we're sailing right into the waves, you know that?
파도에 대해서는
I know what the waves are, Swaby. I'm not as ignorant of the Great Lake as you might think.
이 녀석도
You had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you?
그야 당연하죠.
Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable, because we lacked enough information to take the roundabout path. I never sailed knowingly into the waves before,
하지만
but you still prevailed, didn't you?
심지어 지금
And that was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I say that this is well. I say that this is well within our capabilities.
있음을 더불어
Besides, there is the added benefit of accelerating our mission, and the higher possibility of rescue that the executive manager and a few underlings wasted.
이스마일,
It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress have been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Instead of responding to Otis' sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in. Besides, the odor, the speed, the color, that lake over there is the blue whirling lake of murk and fish reek. I haven't suffered its waves before, but I know many ships that have, many of which are now lying at the bottom of that lake.
그게
Fine,
우리가 되지
as long as we don't join them.
않죠.
What if we just want to take a quick look?
아니다 싶으면
I
다시
feel like it's too much for
돌아와도
us. We can't just go back. We can't just go back the way we came from, right? I Sinclair, don't join the stupid team, please.
다시 돌아간다고요?
Go back? There's no such thing as going back in this lake.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Your decision, Dante? Let's try following Otis' plan.
네,
Understood.
구역의 경계를
Crossing the Dawn's borders to the target lake. You got to be kidding me. Otis, you'd better be... Right. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder? It's really starting to pour. Pour.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
Right in the eyes of the storm. For real. Going all in. Stakes up high. Wait, the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this...
이미 파도가
The waves are already here, manager. That was entertaining display.
결혼
Karen,
슬슬
this seems like a good opportunity to test that function. Okay,
특이 모드
switching to endure mode. What? That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come? We had endure mode. Damn. What do we do now, Ishmael? There's this adage that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail.
만약 네가
There's but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. A colossal wave rises to its crest before us. CIC. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the uninevitable.
편이 좋을 거다.
Inevitable. Inevitable. Inevitable.
그건
I can't read.
너의 항해 실력. 말리까지
With your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between your mates.
많은 이들이
Maybe?
이것을 견디지 못하고
Should be the boss, right? Many sailors fail to endure this trial and instead choose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake. Something climbing onto our ship.
그저
Trust, nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast in the face of
믿어야 한다.
terror, in the face of calamity. Oh, English is my second language, in fact. And also, like, because it's my second language, I don't really have much of the, like, speaking practice, especially, like, on those words.
고작
Though the raging lake may remain indifferent to the view of your meager existence. Okay. We're fighting fishes now.
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope I can improve. I don't think I have her ego though. Oh wait, maybe I do. I don't have resources to use it though.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
Okay. Fishes are getting killed. Are they like linked to this thing or what? Some trickery maybe? I don't know, Dante.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Maybe? Okay, we killed the fish.
골치 아픈 것들이
I have more fish to kill.
군요, 단테.
I mean, maybe we could make an ice cream out of this, though.
점 찍었네.
이 작살엔 필살의 진념이 담겨.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한
I feel like it's my first time seeing them. But like, I didn't have everything unlocked at that dungeon. Get those guys appear only after you clear the count of 5. They're not even doing like much damage to us.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
The blood fiends are so good.
비뚤어졌구려.
And they also like buff the whole team basically.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature. Yeah, I think like I got like pretty addicted to like grinding the mirror dungeon. So I kind of was able to build this team over this week. The fathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lake are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids. Wow, I was expecting a bit different mermaids, but, well, I guess we have only that. That's the whale of the Power's hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. Is that one of the whales you were talking about at Ugorb? Do mermaids ride ships too? I read about them once as a child, but these don't look anything like how they did in the books. Mermaids? I still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them. So they make perfumes out of these things? Yeah, that's my reaction here. Reggie, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once? Really? That the guy who practically spectated like a bystander when he got slaughtered, when we got slaughtered back at the K-Corp. He didn't even blink. He'd wave at us though. But I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half. Of course, I won't sit idly by his... I should stop laughing. Of course, I won't sit idly by as Mephistopheles sings, if it ever comes to that. But... Know that I will take action only under a very particular set of circumstances, in which all of you are decimated. The enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear the hands off that clock. Are you serious right now? Dante, I can allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes now, can I? So I'm afraid that you won't see me step in before every single one of you are dead.
길잡이 씨,
Mr. Guide,
실력 좋다는
are you really as good as they
게
say?
아니었을까?
Maybe the stories about you were just telltales, you know?
그것은
It's not. Don't! Yeah, that's just not. Previous victims of Ferditus interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebut Rodia's rather dangerous remark. So either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it up to all of you. Oh, that's it. I thought we were gonna like kill all the fishes. Oh, I guess we are going to do this now. It's time to commence some fish killing. Or, sorry, mermaids killing. My bad. Okay, more mermaids.
관리자가 정한 데 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
합격장.
Yeah, that's what Virginius would say.
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 완성되었나?
기세가 수구로 잘했군.
Okay,
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
last mermaid is down.
네 피분수.
Okay, we got the big mermaid again. Okay, now we have 4 waves. I see. What doesn't matter. The more fight drags on, the more buffs I have.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만
So it's all good.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh, the big boy is down already.
비뚤어졌구려.
Didn't last that much. Oh no. He did last, but, well,
운이 따라준다면
it's time to finish it. Okay, 2 big mermaids now.
조각이 되었군요.
점 찍었네.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다. 단순해서도
점 찍었네.
네 피분수.
좋은 성과를 갖고 있도록
Mermaids don't stand a slightest chance there.
준비해두지.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Okay, last wave.
지금을 반복한다.
3 big fishes. Can we do this in 10 turns, though? To get the lunacy? Yeah.
합격장.
Okay, we're doing great.
떼어내주지.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군.
Let's go, is she?
반격의 기회다.
Oh, she didn't finish it.
결투를 승리로 이끌
Yeah, they do look like glasses. But like...
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah.
꿰뚫려라.
Okay. This should be it.
기세가 수그러지는군. 공격의 기회다.
완성되었나? 이제야 완성되었나?
Okay, the boss is here, right? No? Oh, that's it? I thought we were gonna find like the whale itself. How many left? None.
이것이 마지막이야.
And this is the last one. There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. We're gonna fight the whale though. It's feeling not so different from looking at the abnormality or distortion. Mermaids? Were they human ones?
제 설명이 부족.
I guess I should have explained better. Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically refer to everything in the Great Lake that can parasite humans. And whales give birth to mermaids. And where do mermaids come from? There are people devoured by whales that came with the waves. There is no guarantee that we won't meet them, that we won't meet the same fate. See? Now you know why you could turn the clock all day and fail to bring us back. I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap, strand by strand. I have a mission that I can't fail, and I'll kill everything that stands in my way. Even if I were to stumble, even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see through it. Determined and ferocious, both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure. Because your voyage is just getting started. We're not going to fight the whale though. Okay. And I wanted to fight a whale.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 호수의 물.
But like, we only have like what? I mean, the sea is kind of big, yes. But we, like, already did the half of count to 5. The end of part 1? Lake. When I look at its waters, I see my shimmering reflection. Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted like my reflection in the water. Doesn't matter which lake we're on. I always look so warped, so unstable. I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive phlebotomy core branch of the Great Lake. Had been a while since our last disastrous incident. Maybe my distorted reflections were just me. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together. My hands were peeling, bleeding.
소금물이 들어가서 쓰라.
Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go. But I couldn't.
무엇을 넣고 싶지 않았다.
What was I holding on to?
관리자님,
Executive Manager, there is a matter that requires your attention. We are approaching our next coordinates.
저도 보죠.
Okay. Go see too. Irma awoke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strolled towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead?
눈앞에 보이는 것과
The radar got something.
레이더상에 잡히는
I have visual on solitary ship,
보인다. 그리고
and it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake. Unless the executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more. No worries. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky. The wave that came for us was a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
And she does? I mean, she kinda is getting better. I mean, if going berserk can be called better. I mean, at least she's kinda lively, you know? Going around, killing people and stuff. Yeah. Yes, executive manager. Thanks to Oris, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe the new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건
Yeah, I mean, of course, like the latest identities are meta, and the older ones are kind of bad, you know. Gotta keep people pulling for the new ones. Hello, Otislauer. What relief. It doesn't sound like a pirate ship, that's... It's a mini cruise ship over yonder. A veritable payday ship, a vessel of parting. What? Himini. Or just random letters thrown together. Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. Love to party! None shall be vexed. No matter how I frolic at a party, naught will pay mind to how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy, is it not? Reggie, go easy on the girl, why don't you? But I'm sure they sell local delicacies there too. Liquor? Dress not found anywhere else in the city. Rhodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances at my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corps branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Merlin dance she gleams back at the club. Allow me to ask thee, and I find company a few questions. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. Maybe they can hear us over the music. Boy, music these days, that is too loud for me. It'd be faster if we just head over there and ask them in person. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We have 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly. I'd say it's a reckless idea to just throw up to a random vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history. But it's the executive manager. But if the executive manager insists,
네,
sure, let's stop by.
저거는 또
Well, that was a very honest thing to say, innit?
이렇게
Just the attitude I decided to adopt.
이제
Now, this boat will come in useful.
이건
Build this boat, not capsize. Will you pack some life, sorry boy?
될까요?
Boy. But down, all 13 of us squeezed our way in. The skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. Yeah, but like, if they drown, you need to like actually, you know, catch them and pull back the boat. Is there anyone like smart besides Faust and maybe Virgilius? Oh yeah, sure, I forgot about that one. You still need to catch them. They were just floating randomly everywhere. Just kidding.
자,
Right then. Drink responsibly, everyone.
뒤에 돌아오진 말라고.
You suck at the second smartest. I mean, is he? I mean, he maybe like is kind of smart in the like engineering or whatever. I don't think he's like has smarts about, you know, going around and stuff. He did try to eat like the charred potato during the cooking competition. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Well, I can make a guess that we're going to do also fighting on this ship, obviously. That's kinda, you know, a given, I guess, at this game. Oh, I mean, I don't think he made the mirror dungeons like specifically, but the technology used for those probably is based on the stuff that he created. I mean, what I'm saying is like being smart about like, one specific kind of thing doesn't make you like smart about general kind of life stuff that happens around you. Okay, cruise party. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오.
Wait a moment. I shall make use of my lungs to haul a bellow so powerful that they have no recourse but to hit us. Shut it, you burst my eardrums!
그런데 이런
By the way, is it okay for us to just barge in,
우리가 막
yacht party like this?
그 뭐냐? 응?
I don't have an invitation or anything like that either.
주눅들지 마 그래.
Father chest crack? The more the merrier, right? They understand.
버티고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he kind of has the seasickness and whatnot. Probably does impair his judgment a fair bit. Couldn't care less about the party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time and I'm leaving you behind. Wow, this place is real fancy.
보이긴 하네요.
Yeah. This kind of would be funny actually. Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn around haphazardly over the deck.
바로 직전까지
It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly.
안쪽에
The spotlight shining from the ship's interiors, I shall go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources. Like Hotte, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins. Oh, that's one loudmouth gun then. Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time.
아 이제야 살
Blimey, now that's a relief.
알았어.
But my eardrums were about to burst. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. It's so quiet up here now that the music's gone.
그러고 보니
Oh, this reminds me of a similar story my nanny used to tell me. It's an old story, but... Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. Yeah, corpse Spidey. Can't find a better words to describe it. Well, the corpses, though. There was not...
먹어?
What? What was not? Food, drinks, both? There was no one. Yet the lights were left on, with nary a soul to be seen inside. Ooh, spooky. Ridiculous. It's clear that mere moments ago, a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one aboard? For truth, perhaps they're busying themselves with a game of hide and seek? Can't imagine that the crowd that left all these liquor bottles behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party. So what, they just vanished into thin air? Like they were... Wait, did the waves already?
다른 가능성을 둔다.
There is one remaining possibility. The ship's storage space.
그런데 파티를
Are you saying that these party people left home with this selling food and liquor behind just to hide in a cramped storage room? I remember now. Yes, the story went just like this.
성대한 잔치를
Once a huge manor sent out invitations for a grand party, but when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in deathly silence.
저희
Oh, to get the music going again. Ziegler shitting himself.
라디오 작살냈는데?
Smashed the radio, lad.
이게 파도에 당했던 배라니.
The ship was struck by the waves. We have to get out of here now.
그런데
And boom!
방에서
Banging noises coming from behind the door, slightly ajar.
들어가
So of course they went inside to investigate and
사람들이
there were bodies as stiff as corpses in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. I think I'll go check out the storage space. Sinclair, wherefore are thy palms so sudden? It's genetics! Sinclair just hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage.
추는 춤이 한
She felt the length that there was all the rage back then, apparently. The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity.
별 이야기도 아니었죠.
Oh, well, that's some dumb squib. I thought it was actually going somewhere.
본인은 틀림없이
I thought with quiet confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead.
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
I mean, maybe it is. We don't know yet. Now what you do? That for? Scare the kid off? Where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair. No, Dante, maybe like you actually send some sinners there and not go him yourself, like, you know. Yeah. Okay, we have enemy, but only one. Let's see. Oh yeah. Need to not forget her.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Fish. Truly. It's pretty dark in here. Hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Yeah, and it's kind of magic fire then, doesn't light the space around him. This isn't the boss. Who could this be though? This turns into horror pretty fast. Is Limbus a horror novel now? Seriously, this place is way creepier than whatever Honglu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? Wait. Are they going to find Sinclair dead here? Just normal fight with annoying enemies. Skincare. I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from. Let me guess, those are not water droplets. Those are blood droplets, yeah. But they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here, now that I could see in this dark. Even if there were... all I see is very faint ray of light and... Sinclair? And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. I mean, how long it took you to get there? Genius. Yeah. What a face. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. The scary sounds. I assumed that the light I saw from a lamp was from a lamp or something, but no, it was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. Damn. Lights shining in from the outside? Maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We are deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's night time. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where's this light coming from? When's the light source reveal? They keep dragging it. Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Hello, dear. I tell you one thing. If you learn English, it doesn't help you to pick up chicks, unfortunately. Come on, wake up. That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. That slowed the plot. Wasn't the bloody... There was a person floating in the... Okay. Floating in the air, suspended.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
Wow. Yeah. My boy gone crazy. I am reading text on the screen. Oh, because so maybe people who like have this on the second monitor can enjoy the story, you know? Okay, now I'm actually creeped out. Are you, Rhoda?
사람.
It can't be a person.
그럼
And that was... Do you think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
Okay.
지목하기에는 합당한
Whale of
이유가
the Thousand Strands
있겠지.
Mermaid.
딴테.
So we are fighting whales, I guess, or mermaids. I mean, can't tell from the description.
점 찍었네.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진지해졌다.
그렇게 시원하게
확고한
채워야
승리가 눈앞에 있었다.
What app do you want to make?
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
저놈을
So this whale made the
합격장.
mermaids, I guess.
그간의 전투 경험
Take his pure time. Well, we just have to kill them fast enough.
한 놈도
Not like we have a problem with that.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
How much exactly do we need to kill? Okay, that's already second wave.
점 찍었네.
좋은 성과를 갖고
That should be easy.
달고 잡자라는 준비해보지.
저놈을 죽여. 이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Wanna make a betting app?
완성되었네.
따뜻한
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 있는 것이 아닙니다. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대해서
I barely know how to do like the app programming though. You know, right? I'm not the Android developer here.
완성되었네. 좋아.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Okay, so that was easy. Mermaids are down.
걸작을 자아낸다.
SP is safe with us.
마에스트로님이 어떤
Okay,
평가를 내려주실지
so we gotta use blast box
다시
then.
하는구려.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Hey, more mermaids. Hmm. Okay, 2 waves. We can handle this.
고귀하게. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
재밌네요. 점 찍었네.
Man, I don't know about that one. I don't think I have time to like do the backend development right now. I have an aspiring streaming career in front of me, you know?
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 이 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
Okay, so the mermaids are pretty easy. I mean, we do have like an overpowered team though.
단순해서 좋군.
Let's not forget that one.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온
Okay, first wave should be down.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 저놈을 추적해.
너무 쉽군요. 이제야 완성되었나? 정 찍었네.
꿰뚫려라.
교단의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
꿰뚫려라.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay.
이 작살에
I think we still do have like enough SP, and like she actually regenerates some of that.
완성되었나? 좋아.
밖에서 맞고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지
Thank you, mate. Have fun.
불길 속으로.
수감자 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴새 저놈을 추적해.
So they were mermaids? I mean, yeah. It says like in their description. Dante, didn't you read that?
아마 파티에 너무
Yeah,
열중했는지
whoever sailed on this ship, they were probably too distracted by the party to realize that they broke a law of the lake. Ah, oh, wait. We can see the whale in the background. Only now noticed that. Also, like, what law did they break? So they ended up getting devoured by a whale? And this deserted ship is the aftermath?
우리 배가 규칙을
Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the type of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept in the aftermath. Their single lapse of judgments led to this chilling catastrophe. I remember Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the great lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. Yeah, like, that's totally a whale here. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I kept going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah. But we're not going to fight it. Can you fight some whales, finally? I dispatched the mermaid that descended onto the deck, but lingered any longer. I drew the rest of them to us.
파티는 끝났다.
This party's over. Let's return to our ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요.
It's okay.
살아남았어.
At least we're still alive. That was that. Ishmael didn't say more.
그래도
It is fortunate, however, we procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead. Oh yeah, they can actually eat some food. Some good food.
어이,
Hey,
레이더 상에
the radar's caught something.
앞에
It's
접히자마자
large.
커다란-
It's very close to the center of the coordinates.
그렇다면 이 저-
Then that dot on the radar has to be
21구의 로
the lobotomy core branch of District 21.
잠깐
I'm going
밖에서
out for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings, where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be. Get your shit together.
꽉 잡아.
Okay, I read that already.
내게 쳐서는 안 돼.
Bury your feelings from them.
내 단 하나의
I have a mission I must see to the end.
목소리를 그렇게 갈아내.
My one and only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment. I have to be colder, harsher.
나에게는
I have a mission that I can't fail.
배워야 할 그걸 방해하는 것들.
And if anything ever dares to stand in my way, I'll...
이번엔 성적이 좋았군.
Well, should be doing some damage though.
머나먼 고래에
Let's
닿기
see.
위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시
I mean, she's on,
가스포트를 점화한다.
like, on the first place, so she has like 2 skills, but still. Yeah, she needs to relax, you know?
저거겠군.
There it is.
우리의 목적.
Our destination. The lobotomy core branch of U Corp.
파일럿이가
You think they're still there? The survivors. Pilot mentioned. Sinclair, of course not. Of course they're dead. What a stupid question, Sinclair.
살수 있는 시간은
Unless all has transpired since then,
없었다면
you still have time aplenty. Wow. That looks surreal, I would say. Sinclair and Isang shared their thoughts. The large structure loomed even closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. How creepy. Ever seen her, save ferocious, froze.
그러니까
That's the lobotomy core branch.
좌표 범위에서
Very close as it physically is
전달받은 정보와 크기가
very close
일치하는
as it is
곳을
physically possible to be to the center of the area delineated by the coordinates. Structure size and appearance match the intel we received as well. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. The hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic, a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로
I observed the lobotomy corp logo between the white materials.
그럼
So that's
진짜로
really...
저게
Wait, I guess like what's be seen is an aftermath of what transpired when like the... I forgot his name. Ah, okay, the pilot guy was describing the situation. Because like we didn't see any white stuff in his description of this object.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면
What the hell happened here?
있는 거야?
Pilot said that the last thing that the Twin Hooks pirates said before leaving this place was, "The calamity is coming," yeah. Wasn't it? I mean, sure is. What did the whale do though?
우리가
The sight summons to my mind memories from the earlier days of this company.
이런
The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience. Like at the decor branch, right? How there is no poison gas trap or anything like that in here.
당시에는 배신자가 있었고
At decor, there was a traitor in our midst. Thus, it would be false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission. Yeah, I don't think it will be much better here, if not worse.
그럼
And pilot's team is already...
들은 인어가 되진
You
않았어.
should consider them lucky.
다행이겠.
They haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity was... The calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the lobotomy core branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는
Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world.
이 대호수에서
The Great Lake is home to 5 calamities.
존재한다.
Well, 4 now, I suppose.
알기려나.
Wait, why 4? Why 4?
무슨 뜻이?
Whatever do you mean? Yeah,
뜻은
I meant that
차차
you'll find out soon enough.
재앙은 아무리
It don't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns.
지금은 그
Yeah.
재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로
For now.
너를 저어 들어갈 시간이고.
That sure is relieving. And now's the time to row your way into the ruins of the calamity left behind.
로보톰이 집은
Take the skiff to the lobotomy core branch.
배를 타고
It's on the lake adjacent to this one.
만일의 상황을
I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake,
위해서 거리
just in case of an emergency. Yeah, sure. And that's exactly why you should be coming with us.
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
I mean, why would people be hunting those? I mean, do they get you anything if you kill them? Can you even kill those? And too many questions there. And no answers. Oh no, what's the guide bots thinking, huh? After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
입에는 여러모로
I'm getting a lot of use out of this boat.
조망만 해서
I still don't trust this dinghy. It's too small. The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short sputtering journey to the lobotomy core branch began. I mean, yeah, but like people who give colors the money, they would need to have like some reason to killing those things. Like maybe a resource, or maybe like to open up the place, like to free it from the whales, I guess. Like you wouldn't pay money for like nothing. You don't need the whale to be killed. Why would you kill the whale? Or pay money, I guess, to kill it.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
Sure. Maybe. Alex, usually this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty too. Masterman Vigilant, with up horizons are climate quite ripe for an ambush. Or sooth, it is the number one rule of adventuring tales. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. As we climbed the pale membrane enveloped stairs leading up to the lobotomy core branch.
어때 단테?
Hey Dante,
황금같이
can you sense it?
느껴져?
The golden bow. Not yet. You sure about that? Roddy was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I tell her that the golden bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to the Mephistopheles. I know I'm the worry part of the team. Whenever we gotta check out those places like this, but I have a real bad feeling about these guys. I'm pretty sure that the Sinclair is the worrywart, or whatever. I forgot how to spell it, how to pronounce it. closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners' gates became. Though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠?
But hold up,
안 갈
aren't you
거예요?
coming?
너는
Don't you feel it? This dread. I thought it would affect you most. You're the one who spent years on the lake after all.
그래서
So, that's what's stopping you?
야, 그
It's,
안 갈 사람은
meet by the
여기에서
entrance if
기다리던가요.
you're not going. Yeah. That's a pretty scary place. I guess like for Ishmael, she's already in her berserk mode, so she doesn't care. What did you expect, mate? I've been up talking sense into her a while ago. I thought she'd gotten a bit more cooperative as of late. I guess I was wrong.
가긴
Well, we have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bow. The Golden Bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
Okay, so what? There we have some employees, I guess. I can tell what like fraction they're from their uniforms. Mucous membrane covering the entirety of the structure. Some kind of mold, maybe. IF. To identify it as a fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the ones we can observe here. I agree. They don't appear to be fungi. In fact, they appear to be made of organic, living flesh tissue. See the blood vessels here? They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent. Ridiculous. I'm surrounded by IF.
무슨 의미지?
What do you mean?
혼돈에서 피어난
Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these. Yeah.
전체를
Look at the big picture, fool.
전체를 생각한다면
Gazing upon the big picture,
힘만 빼는
I only
것이
see pointless
불필요해 보이는
disputation that does not, but wastes our vigor.
그대들도
You
멈출
do not
수
intend to stow, no?
저
See,
이스라엘
Thither, Ishmael already walks at a fair distance away from us. Nah. Okay, we're 2/3 done here, so I can't zoom out. Like we went like from here, 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 and now we'll get into this big structure. Do you have like those tentacles around and stuff? It's scary. The Whaler. To fight somebody. Well, I could guess that would be mermaids, right? Where else we can fight here? Surely nothing will be in my way.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
Well, I have the team now that can take any boss battle. I hope. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도
See anything
발견한 거야,
interesting,
보내니?
kiddo?
여기.
Here, in the wall. I mean, she's being too not excited. Guess that's a bad sign.
사람이 들어있어.
There is a person in this wall.
모형.
Maybe it's a sculpture? Yeah, surely it's a sculpture, yeah. There is anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this. I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me in as their student. Take me in as their student. No, are they people Pilot was looking for?
이보시오. 괜찮은 것인가?
Heed my words.
제 거기에
Why the heck would you talk to it?
이것 보시오.
Behold, this man's alive. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me real queasy.
이보게들.
My friends, this man is alive. We must free him from this blood taste. What is she speaking even? Even if he wanted to, looks like it's a bit late for him. Total disassembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of there. Well, by now, we should be getting used to these failures. The body is firmly lodged in the walls. No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it. With superhuman strength, you risk tearing the body to several parts. Fine. This is an evil that cannot go unanswered. Impressive. There is no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls. It's quite a natural exhibition, as though this was how it was conceived from the very beginning. I thought it would be different this time. We made a promise, gave our word. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls. Manager, startling them won't magically summon the golden ball to your palms. Say something so we can get a move on. I guess there's nothing we can do for them, still. And I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time. We have to worry about the laws of the lake here, so why don't we make this a more leisurely... Sure, look around all you want, but you won't find any survivors here. A testament against thy claim is right here. Those things aren't really alive, they're only pretending to be. I recognize this. They are ruin left behind by the thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake. It could swallow the world in the blink of an eye, but it also spews it back out just as quickly. What it spews out never comes back right. Isn't it funny? It's going to spew it out anyway. What's the point of devouring it in the first place? I understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? There she goes again. Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before? In all tales of adventure have I heard of one mentioned of such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale? And why didn't you listen when I told you? When I told you all... When I told you all of you that we weren't ready. If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake. But no. I think you're the only one who is not right in her headspace, to be honest. So you're saying that the whale you met devoured this building? Yes. How can you be sure of that? Because this pale ruin is what the whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid, like this building. I have visual on a suspicious individual. Maybe it's an abnormality? We're in a lobotomy core branch after all. Yeah, let's just say that's what it is and chop it down. Wait a minute. It might be a survivor. Oh, didn't you say there won't be any survivors left there? Which is it? I did. That's why it's so incredible. Hey, Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides towards the figure, which has been mind-controlled by an abnormality. Yeah, I think she's been out of her mind, actually. No such things have been detected. There is nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the palette of white membrane. The voice groans increasingly incoherent.
말도 안 돼.
That's impossible. Just now,
방금까지
it was talking like a human. Ishmael,
맞잖아요.
you saw it too.
분명
Just now, it's... Ishmael, you have to get away from... No, this can't be real.
이럴 리가 없어.
You thought I've known my whole life about these places? About the Great Lake? She's experiencing heightened emotions. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point. Dante, you mustn't. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어.
The membrane is gone.
관리자님이
This,
가까이
you approached it. The damn white membrane, it faded.
황금 가지에 의한
It appears that the golden bow is counteracting its effects. Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에
Dante,
있는
it appears that the shard of the golden bow lodged in your cloak is counteracting the inflection of this palidification effect to a degree. The figure. So, okay, we're getting some lore drops here. So Dante has golden bow on his head. It would seem. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks fairly, as though they could understand what we were saying. Counteracting?
아니,
Wait, so with the golden bow,
이 인어가
a mermaid can turn back into a human? Is that what you're saying? Did I get it right, Faust? The theory has not been properly cross-examined.
가능성
Just tell me if it's possible. Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids or the whale that presumably devoured this structure. Manager Dante, just what are you? Realizing there was something that I could have done? The memories of that day? The nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away? They're coming back, right before my eyes. I can see them, vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea, all of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에게
You hear it too, don't you?
그날의 파도 속
You hear how the waves roared that day? Yeah. What for they're gathering them? It's a great question. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past begin flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael? She stands alone in the sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully. Once I was a seafarer, a fixer, a sailor. I was something in that awkward middle ground which we called whalers. Do you understand? No. Do you see them? Do you see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager? Wooden ships carry people like them across the waves. So you've seen it yourself, the whale that devoured this place. The whales we've met so far transform those they devour into something completely different. into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before, rearranging and replacing their whole body.
하지만
But that whale is different.
그 창백한 그늘에게
Those devoured by the pallid whale aren't transformed. They're still themselves,
온전하게
just wrapped in a pale membrane. I guess it's strange to say they're still themselves.
외곽을 향해
Sometimes we'd sail our ships toward the outskirts. There, we'd see those ships,
온전한 척하는
those false ships,
바다 성층
the ships that have turned completely pallid.
고래잡이 사이에서는
It's not wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in,
전에 그 배는
because the sailors consumed by that whale
가지고 있던
retain everything,
능력을
their habits,
않은 채
their skills,
그저
except they wander the lake only to attack everything that come across. Everything they come across. The captain of the Pequod, our ship,
그자의 목표가
she had a mission to hunt that pallid whale with her own two hands. Well, I guess there is our answer. There are fixers who get paid to hunt the whales. But I guess doesn't always go as planned, it would seem.
그 안에서 사용하는
Entire time we sailed on the Pequod,
것이 얼마나 가치
she
있고 대단한 설교를 늘어났
sermonized our ears off about what worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale.
귀가 따갑기도
It was annoying,
저자가
and I
제정신이
knew that she wasn't exactly all there, but
아니지.
no, maybe just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity.
정확하게 알고 있다.
Maybe she just knew how to.
어느새 우리가
Our mission soon
그 창백한
became our very own. To hunt that pallid whale
구원자
became our salvation, our destiny.
배 안에
The
모두를
captain drove everyone on that ship mad.
결국 우리는
When the time finally came to face that whale,
그 고리를 마주하게 되었고
the whale from which all hatred. That's a pretty spooky whale right there. All hatred, all evils of the world spout were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. When I came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea,
제정신이 돌아왔어.
holding onto my dear life to a piece of driftwood, there was nothing left, nothing.
아무것도
I mean, maybe it is an abnormality, but she was saying that mermaids are like humans, and maybe like what are whales exactly? And they didn't once call them abnormalities, to be like precise. Like what's they even?
붙잡고 있던 것이
When I realized what I was holding on to
그저
wasn't a piece of driftwood, but
그래서 용서가 됐
that's why I can never forgive her. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Maybe, but they do have other powers. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Now it was clear what Ishmael's vision was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. I'm going to kill her, with my own two hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain, won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive. I was desperately hanging onto my best mate's coffin. The coffin of someone with whom I'd shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain. Infection or virus. Maybe.
마지막까지 그 새끼는
I saw that fucker standing alone,
껴가는 배
placing down that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad.
그렇게
Her fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured. But none of that mattered to her. That bastard is alive. Yeah, like zombies. Like some parasitic, like virus. I mean, yeah, like you would call them zombies. Maybe not undead ones, but like they're zombies in a way. She has to be alive still. She has to be. So I have to find her. I have to know. Not before we kill the captain. Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which bee she was referring to. But I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything. If it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. It was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with a grace, tinged with fragility, as though it didn't fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle.
나비네요.
It's a butterfly. You think an ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치
It's like the butterfly is asking us to follow.
한 성체가 코빼기도
Is it an
안 보이더니
abnormality? Finally, I was wondering when they showed their ugly mugs. Oh, like Damien. I mean, maybe? It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction I have at that moment. At the moment.
찬성하겠소.
I am in agreement.
나 개인에게도
I am also quite intrigued by the butterfly.
이들은 계속
What do you think they are saying?
무엇라 하고 있지는
Have been lending them my ear, yet none has yet to reach me.
일정한 규칙성을
They are speaking in a certain pattern,
해석은
though I
불가능.
am unable to decipher it.
일종의 부호 같은
It is a code of sorts, mix of sounds, of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. Don Quixote was at her back end of the line. Was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure. I suppose it is true that without Manager Squire, there could be no resolution to thy predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over that face again, burying it, and began to shamble. Is it, as Ishmael said, within our realm, the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Damn. The atmosphere, though.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 나태 하던 대로 해보십시오.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리겠다.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하는 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
가족을 위해
Okay.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
합격장.
적합한 조치였습니다.
꿰뚫려라.
I'm really enjoying like the overall atmosphere here.
기세가 수그러지는군.
It is like a horror novel basically.
의심, 암울, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 좋지. 알아듣겠습니다.
저놈을 추적해.
지금
I mean, Limbus has such a nice story. Like, what? I mean, I do enjoy like reading some, you know, visual novels and stuff.
구본 수감자
승리로 이끌.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 또
And kind of, Limbus seems like a visual novel at this point.
반복한다.
I mean, the story, like how it's like, structured and everything.
완성되었네.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
It's kind of better
완성되었네.
because, like, I mean, most of the visual novels they have like lots of bullshit, like slice of life and whatnot.
이번엔 성적이 좋아.
And Limbus like seems to be straight to the point.
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다.
I mean, the structure of the plot, and it's like pretty good. Okay. More zombies to fight.
이거 참 설레는구려.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
Ability fight. Think shield. Yeah.
점 찍었네.
Like also the Captain Ishmael, like one of her passives, she should be doing like more damage to those guys.
그간의 전투 경험
I remember now.
없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Yeah, she seemed to be doing great against them.
단순해서
점 찍었네.
원수가
엎드리도록.
좋은 성과를 갖고 발작절한 걸 준비해두지.
Okay. How much do we have left? 11 enemies still? But didn't kill anyone? Like what? It's turn 3 though. It's getting harder.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
그렇게 시원하게
저놈을 추적해.
그런 맛이 나는군. 하지만 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
점 찍었네.
꿰뚫려라.
Okay. I'm gonna do getting some buffs, so it should be alright. Manager Dom gonna be overpowered soon.
합격장.
That helps us deal with them. Okay, only 3 zombies left. Or whatever this thing is. A mermaid.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
이 작살엔
What a beautiful mermaids we have.
담겨 있지. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
점점
The mermaids?
인어들의
I
숫자.
think there's less of them now. Someone stood there, watching us. Must have arrived here much earlier than we have.
오시는 길이 영 편치는 않아요.
Yeah, it is Damien, maybe? Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we're following folded its wings and settled gently into his slouching head. Well, it's not Damien. The figure's voice was clear and precise. Maybe one of his friends? Unlike that of the mermaids. And not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
I don't know, an aquarium head? I didn't expect to find any unharmed survivors. No, wait, is he a distortion?
야, 시계대가리.
Clockhead, you're friends with that bowhead?
아, 뒤틀림이면
Distortion.
그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
Truly. Like that Big Bones bar fryer owner from earlier. I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance.
이건 세상을 받아들이는
It's but one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world. So please, don't be so wary. Also, his brain like is here. And why it's so? I mean, I guess it's kind of okay size because they think it's way too big. The head splishes and splashes so
별이까진 하늘에
under the night sky, while the stars have gone out. I await the coming down.
림이라 불러주고
Call me Reem.
통성명할 생각은 없습니다.
Not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase?
이곳에 온 이유를
Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mermaid-infested place. And we didn't see any other boat but our own than our own by the docks of the structure. So explain how you
내가 바다를 건너려고
have no need of ships should I wish to cross the ocean.
이곳은
I'm simply here to have a look at all of you.
우와 인기가 많아진
We're really starting to put the name out there. To put our name out there.
그대들은
You are those who follow the ball's golden ray. I mean, yes, also like his costume. I like his, his name badge.
그걸 알면서 우리를
Kay,
불렀다는
if
건
you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking for,
설마 그거야?
no way. Are you about to tell us where the golden bow is? Isn't it obvious that he's here to stop us from... Yes, indeed I am. Man, I'm really off my game.
가지를 이 건너나
Seeing the bow within the structure is to understand the futility of time. I still can send the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야
And to where must we journey?
가지 끌리는 게
I'm certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own, that are interested in the bows.
심지어
I have surrendered one of them after toiling for it, in fact.
어떻게
How do you know
그것까지
that?
알아죠?
본래는 외곽만을
The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for eternity,
오롯이
is now drawn by the same incandescent gilded calling. What a choice of words. You mean like this one? Or like...
황금 가지로 인해 외곽이
You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of U-Corp for the Golden Bow?
틀림없이
Quite, and swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow.
여기에서는 환상
The abnormalities here have also left with that magnificent yet fragile whale, drowned by that self-same calling.
그러니
What you seek is no longer to be found here.
그런 정보를
Excuse me?
저희에게
Are you sharing this information with us?
방금 같은 누구의 손에 들어가면 그 스님이 어떻게 되든
Yeah, I see.
나에게 짓에 불과하여
I forgot that part already though. Oh, like it's from the first counter, right? When they like steal the bow from them. It matters not who lays claim upon the golden bow, or to what end they use it. It's no more than a mere flattering of wings.
우린 단지
We simply seek to steer the echoes that,
하나로 이끄는 것이
of that fluttering toward a better direction.
우리
We?
누굴
Who are you
말하는
talking
거지?
about?
모든 걸 지켜보는
We're those who watch all,
별의
those who bide the time, those who will be sovereigns of a star. Sovereign. Yet we are those who cannot all embody the same star. Red mark briefly flashed on his head. Yeah, they gotta be the Damien's friend. I've seen that mark before.
지켜본다.
Those who watch, you say? Isang shot a sudden gaze at Rim's direction.
그렇다면 그대는
Have you also watched the breaking of the league then? Have you any idea of what fate has befallen our old fellows?
버렸는지 아느냐는 말일세.
알고 있지.
I do. You have done naught but observe.
이상 씨
Is he one of your old friends, you say?
나였나요?
No, he's one of Sinclair's friends, I guess.
그대들도 잠시
Part of my life that you have witnessed for.
구인회가 분열.
One of those who left when the League of Nine scattered into the winds.
내게는
You have last uttered to me that
이야기하려 놓고
you would journey to the ocean yet. Oh, it's like... it's the guy from the photo, right? From the League of Nine photo. That has like his face distorted. Was it him? Indeed, I was one of them once. I shall answer a question, he's saying. You ask whether I have done naught but watch?
그것은 오명이요.
That is a question born of vacuity.
자네는 구인회가 끝.
For you, the League is dead. Yet for some, its death was but a beginning.
자네가 가진
I'm certain that you are well aware of that yourself.
그 상태가
When does something end? When does something begin?
객관하여 정해 놓는
Distinction is arbitrary and signifies not.
기회지만
Shattering of the League was a beginning for Brother Yonji as well.
그래.
I see.
그대는 일찌감치
We've cast it aside
내다볼
long time ago.
세상의 불길을
My eyes were simply open to the stem of this world,
간결하고
the
투명한
singular yet all important stem.
그것만 느낄 수
Once
있을
your eyes are open to it,
그 외에
everything else becomes
낙화와 같이
as hollow as the fall of wilted petals.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요.
Just need to know one thing.
당신의 말대로
If the golden balls inside that whale that devoured this place, and if the golden balls can really
이 백화 현상을
somehow counteract the
덜어주는 게
bolidification effects. Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라보는 것이
It can be said that indeed, what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct. I see.
이 상태는 진리는 되었겠지.
I hope I have been a useful signpost to y'all.
또
Where do you seek to depart again?
그때는
I was once a mere pond who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were.
지금은
Now I seek to reach there with my wings. That is all. Stop right there. Not too much. Think we're about to let you leave just like that? Pity. Try as you might to hold me now.
지금은
flow bit-
움켜쥐어도
Twigs your fingers.
된다.
Well then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depth.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군.
Okay,
하지만
we need another small break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Okay, I'm back. Made myself some nice warm tea. It was getting kinda cold. Okay. I'll enjoy a tea a little bit more. I should actually like get myself a camera. I don't know which one to buy though. It's quite kind of crazy, but like I never had like a webcam on my PC before. Only 10 parts to go. Okay, if I'm definitely doing the whole round of 5 today. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Let's see. Yeah, need to select her.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Pelted by pedals, began to feel the void dream left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해
Can be deduced that it was influence that kept mermaids at bay.
어째서였을까?
But why?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한
I can only theorize that their primal sense of certain apes and flows of energy remained even as their reason eroded. You're saying that he scared him off or something? Sinclair on his forehead there was...
네.
Yeah. The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. Damien. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Also the color palette. This definitely was him. And his friends. You can also like see the like the blue particles here and there.
봤어요?
Okay, so we have like whoa, 3 mermaids.
끝장날 수 있을
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시기
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
선생님
보는 맛이
봤어요?
일처리 덜 답답한 놈이
Nice. Is she's being useful here? Isang, what are you doing? Why are you losing the clash here?
고기 조각이 되었군요.
입을 열
Let's
시간이
check out her again.
고래에 집중해.
Really, like he has like what she has. If the target is Lake Entity, deal plus 10 damage. She's pretty effective against them.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴새는 기세가 수그러지는군.
Okay.
단순해서 좋군.
We have 5 left, so they're all here.
좋은
운이
성과를
따라준다면
갖고
좋겠네요.
잘했군.
잡자라는
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 기세가 수그러지는군. 당겨서
So, like, what's going to happen next? Are we going like back?
꿰뚫려라.
But where? Oh, I guess we're heading inside the whale. That's probably what's going to happen. Or just gonna kill the whale.
이번엔 성적이 좋았고.
Okay,
하지만
we gotta do
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도
the daily
다시
refill.
가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Okay. Have a variety of enemies here.
이거 참 설레는구려. 이 기회에 평소 지휘
Okay, so we now have just the zombies here.
하던 대로
운이
해보십시오.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하면 보는 맛이 나는군. 이 처리를 빠르게 하는 편이 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지
봤어요?
않았군요. 딴때
점 찍었네.
급한 조치.
내 피부.
기세가 수그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다.
너무 쉽군요.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 딴때 이런
운이 따라준다면
우주적인
좋겠네요.
효과가
비뚤어졌구려. 이제야 완성되었네.
Okay. Should be finishing soon.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리겨졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가
너무
눈앞에
쉽군요.
있다. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을
골치
때까지
아픈
지금을
것들이
반복한다.
21 enemies.
있군요. 딴때
Oh, we do seem to be getting some buffs here. Are we able to finish this in 10 turns?
총원 불격.
Should I be using some Aegis maybe? I don't know. Hanglu. It started to lose clashes.
기세가 수그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다.
I mean, they're saying it should be alright.
반격의 기회다.
Yeah, 35,
비뚤어졌구려.
40. Should be all good.
불길 속으로.
Okay, one is down here.
추잡하네.
잘했군. 저놈을 추적해. 이 작살엔 필살의
We should actually
담겨.
think about what moves I use. Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 딴때
Are doing good.
나쁘지
점
않은
찍었네.
Should kill them in one turn. Yeah, one is down.
완성되었네.
Another one.
아드님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Okay.
골치 아픈 것들이
Only 5. No, not 5. Like, how many? Only 4 left. Okay, that's the remaining ones. They have, what, 3 turns? We should be able to finish them in one. Yeah, what's going to happen?
네 피부 추억해 네 피분사
Okay.
림이라는 자의 말대로
Looks like Reem wasn't lying. I don't think there is a golden bow here.
제게도
I don't feel the bow either.
느껴진 건 이제
Can you feel the bow though? Now what will you do? Organic matter other than us in this lobotomy core branch have doubtless been infected.
림이라는 사람
True guy. He's got that mark.
지난번에
I
만났던
think he's in the
날아다니는
house with the
탐꾼이랑
blind blue kid from before.
비슷한 건데
Are we gonna be okay?
확실히
Oh, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly.
할,
And VCD.
우리가 뭘
What
어쩔
we're
수 있지?
supposed to do.
그렇네요.
I guess so. There is nothing we could have done.
하지만
Still,
데미안은 저희를
I don't
향한
think
악의는
Damien held any
없었던 것
animosity
같았어요.
against us.
뭐내 놈한테만큼은
Not against you, maybe.
관리자님,
Executive manager still remain doubtful of that man's intentions.
결국 그
He didn't even share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene. You must know something about the bowhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you? He must changed too much. I cannot even begin to fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the Golden Bow isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain? A fate we can do nothing about.
알고는 있지만
I'm well aware, yet I think I understand how you're feeling. But sometimes you just gotta learn to let go. If there's anything I've learned from my life, that some things are too far gone to be helped. Very well, Sir Heathcliff. What's gotten into you, Heath?
남 위로도 다
I didn't know you knew how to comfort someone like that. I wasn't going to suffer that last gloom. With the pallid mermaids, unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the lobotomy core branch. Oh, good choice. We will likely never understand them. But when we're going to find the whale? I mean, we're going to find the whale, right?
이번엔 성적이 좋았군.
No way we're not fighting the
더 나은
whale.
고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Okay, let's select her first. Let's go.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
No golden bow, no survivors.
아니.
I'm skipping again.
볼수 있는 기회였음.
ATFN.
나쁘진 않았고
No, it was a good chance to observe art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어?
Oh, we're going to be okay?
보통 이렇게
Big win always follows a big loss like this. We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow. Maybe I should have learned how to swim.
그자의 말대로라면
Fair to believe Reem, that golden bow is inside the pallid whale.
정말 가는 것이
Are truly journeying in search of the pallid whale?
아니 300.
A whale as big as a as large as a mansion? Nah, as grand as Castilla?
그만한 걸
Can we even
우리가
catch
잡을 수
something like
있을까?
that?
그리고 잡는다고
What if we
해도
catch up to it?
한국까지는
What then?
어떻게 얻어?
Ask it nicely to please puke the bow back into our palms?
돌아가는 편이
Guys, we should just go back.
돌아가면
아,
Go back? I mean...
돌아가면
And then what?
다음은 어떻게 하실
What are we going to do after we go back? What? Give up the golden bow? Just like that?
그렇게
Pretend like nothing happened and just move on to our next mission? I don't know how or when it's become acceptable in this group to throw away a golden bow just like that. But
그게 어찌 되었든
not me. I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now.
이 망할
There was just one thing that kept me going, the shitty company. One thing.
파우스트
And you know what that is, Faust?
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로
It is as Ishmael said.
상황에서
Abandoning the golden bow retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach.
하지만
But
지금
we cannot move at this moment.
어디론가 이르길리우스 씨와
It would be
함께
best that we rendezvous
적합할 것 같네요.
with Virgilius before discussing our next course of action. I see. That stupid law of the Great Lake again.
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining.
참 잘했어요.
Oh, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart. You little. Sudden shockwave shook everyone. Let's get out of here first. What madness is this?
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다. 단 메피스토 팰레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
I observed multiple ships on the horizon, beyond the wall of mist. One of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles. Okay, it's like the purple guys, like the Meadow brothers or whatever. Right. For the misfire, maybe? Wait, look around. The water level, it will be up to our breaches any minute. It was as Heathcliff said. When I first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen up enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
많군요.
It's high tide.
이 호수는
It appears that this lake water levels rise and fall depending on the time of day. They have launched something in our direction.
충격에 대비해.
Brace for impact. Here comes another. So not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary care whether it hit someone or not. Resha parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many. It's those twithook pirates again. Gotta say, I can respect their tenacity.
관리자님.
Their treasure here only thanks to your very stubborn mercy, Dante. I mean... Who cares? Say not just such things. What Manager Squire did that day was a judgment most noble. It was not an easy decision, forsooth. I just use your noggin for once. They're bound to that lake, just as we are to this one. Harpoon us all they want. It's not like them souls can drag their ships towards us. So in the meanwhile, was it...
아니,
No,
보통
that's not what the pirates use harpoons for. Oh, that's how. Now you know why they call us the twin hooks. Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride a harpoon? I mean, okay, so there are the Middle Brothers, and they're like regular pirates. Everyone is here.
꿰뚫려라.
이 기회에
총원 불격!
지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
A boss? I hope that the whale. Yes, is it the whale? Or are we fighting like the middle fingers boss?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
단순해서도 점찍어 본 수가 있자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비하지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
단테님 봤어요? 운이
Okay, we're doing great. The team is carrying. Look at her go.
저놈을 추적해.
Wait, does the like Ishmael gets buffs for killing the pirates also?
단테님
I need to check.
봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Okay, let's see. No, they're not like creatures, they're just pirates.
불길 속으로
So no buffs for her.
합격장.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
골치 아픈 것
Okay, we have like 7 of them left.
같군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과.
We should be able to finish those 5s in one turn, I guess.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 기세가
Yes, we're getting there.
반격의 기회다.
너무 쉽군요.
2 left. No? We didn't finish them? Well, we maybe can do this now. Maybe.
수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
산초류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
And the pirate is still alive.
꿰뚫려.
No way. After all that.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에.
He sang finished him. Okay, we're going damage.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
완성되었나?
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해
Okay, we're now fighting the middle finger. Hey, Ishmael's fixed now. Oh, it's not a problem. We're hitting the level cap. No way. Can we maybe go and level up her? Do I have any tickets? I have those. Yeah. Sure, yeah. Those don't matter really. Okay, the big brother. Forget to switch her back. Let's go.
사람들을 뒤엎는다.
We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데 있는
that ship in the middle sure is eye-catching.
유독 화려한 건
Things are really that gaudy for a reason, you know?
저기
This guy standing there at the center. Lord rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there had been posing like that over there since the whole mess started. I'm prepared. I'm ready. You're gonna destroy the middle finger. That's what I was talking about, Dante.
저 문신을
Don't you recognize his tattoos? He's a baby of the middle.
저 좁은 형님.
What's a bitch brother?
작은 형님.
I think she meant big brother. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just the mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot? I heard that the fingers, which the middle is a part of,
손가락이라고 불리는
are on a completely different level from your average syndicates. I've never met any of them face to face before, but
만나본 적은 없어.
아니,
no, people like us were never supposed to meet them like this.
안 되는 뭐
We're all going to be FUBR.
마지막 한 개비를
Time for my last sig. It's a good day to die, isn't it? Risher, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면
If a trial must be weathered, we'll weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante.
준비 운동은 끝나.
Alright, how about the warm-up?
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게
Emperor's giving you all time for a warm-up. Appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather.
일동
All hands, prepare for battle.
관리자
Executive Manager, this battle, this fall,
가져와는 양상
will not be like any other we have encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer is to be our primary objective. Hello, Snuffly. Yeah, the music is alright. It's pretty vibey.
안전한 곳으로 피신.
Please find a safe place to hide. Make sure to stay out of his sight. Boring. Didn't think he would have take this long for a warm-up. Bro is loaded with chains and stuff. How is he even going to fight, like?
협상.
Let us negotiate. If you're seeking to negotiate, we are more than ready to listen.
우리 쪽 각인가
Negotiate with a villain such as he? How? Well, looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now.
작은 형님이
Didn't think that the big brother of the meadow would be here in person.
그래.
Yeah, but I am.
난 말이다.
So, in all these years I've spent as a part of the meadow,
단 하나.
had this one iron rule that I never broke.
하지만 너네
Until today, that is.
너희가
Your raid on my personal safe has forced my hand. Hot damn, unbelievable. What awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous? What? And this is what happened back at the Twin Oaks Club? Bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니
So here, on this day, I declare your sins of guilty all guilty ones.
너희들의
Your unforgivable sins.
저기
Look, get a little kerfuffle with Miss Smee, but
그대의 부하는
your subordinate, she remains safe and unharmed. Wait, no, stop! Smee? Who's that? No way, he didn't know? My interjection may have been unnecessary. Well then, okay, let's see. With that scene bowed on top, Big Brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 창
That's the Book of Vengeance.
저기에
Once your name written in that book,
오, 끝이
QBR is also written into your face. Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad.
세상에
Listen, we live in a binary world. The world that is luscious and the world that is brightly. Brightly? Brightly. Are you aware of their differences? Silence. The urge to blurt out, what the hell are you even talking about? Yeah, pretty much. Was palpable. It was suppressed by an unknown and incredibly patient force.
손으로
The luscious
안정감이
is what flows and wraps gently around your hand, and your fingers comb through it.
꺾으라고
And the
숟가락을
bristly
긁고 나오는 가락들이
is what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers.
그중에서도
Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be.
알겠나?
Do you understand?
이 머리를
Do you understand now the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair in the right shape and the perfect lusciousness?
유사의 최고급
There once was a coupon to get the coveted personal hands on hair care.
프라이빗 미용실 원장
From the director of a top-level luxury hair salon,
동안 받을 수 있는
one of the richest parts of U-Corp, the Stingray port ship continuously for 5 hours.
거기다.
He said that this coupon, anyone could enter the world of the luscious, and anyone with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment-free visit. What's he even talking about? So we are being accused of taking his coupons for hair salon?
아까 요시 씨가
So when you called him a bitch brother,
속 좁은 걸 의미하지.
I meant that he can be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off. Damn it. We should have steered clear of these bastards. They were to be my first steps into the world of the luscious. Yet the coupon thief has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly. Behold the testament to our heinous sins. Big Brother tossed a piece of paper before us. Is that Heathcliff? Only it was a picture. Heathcliff? I didn't know the safe was his. Look, it's got colorful kitty stickers on it. You've got to be absolutely barmy to assume that it's the safe of the middle Big Brother, right? Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lake. Your blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the book of vengeance as well. Someone please shut Heath up before he adds anything more to that book. Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for? Of course not, bloody hell. Were the villains in this tale, then? It will become not by little thieving rascals. Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon. Yet why? I've got my reasons. There is one good news, however. The chance of your absolution, even if you were to return the coupons, is infinitesimal, infinitely close to nil, in fact. Thus, keeping the coupons will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours. The bad news is that we all be OOF'd before Heathcliff ever even gets the chance to use them. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the Big Brother of the Meadow and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes. And the price of your sins? Let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says on row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. Yeah, of course he has that. Reading his book? Yeah, sure. The book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons. Found it. Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates. Effective immediately. Truly a BB. My name Ricardo, Big Brother of the Middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all. Oh, did he take off his glasses? It's getting serious now. Risha threw her last cig to the ground, smoked down to the butt, unsatisfied. She just threw her last cig. Well, I think she's getting another last cig then. You'll get a proper luxury cig next time, if there is next time. I'll get. You already smoking one. Like, chill out. And the Big Brother, quite literally, soared into the air. Yeah. It's getting serious. I did. She's here. I think Ijima was fixed for this one. I mean, they're gonna be defeated by win rate button. Pretty much. You don't stand a chance. No, I'm not dead. I'm winning. See? Oh, Hanglu, what are you doing? Nah. Have the manager though. She's doing alright. We're doing good, we're doing good. It's okay.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 오늘이요. 알아듣겠습니다.
See, one is down.
적기별에 그렇게 시원하게 처리하 보는 맛이 나는 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 겁니다.
Nice one. No one's gonna die. I mean, apart from Hanglu, maybe? He's trying really hard to die here.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지
총원 불격!
관리자 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
기세가 수그러지는 잘했군.
Yeah, one more's down.
남지 않을 때까지 지금을
You're doing
반복한다.
great.
쉴 새는 없다.
단순해서 좋고
Ah, we're doing it this way. It's alright, it's alright.
좋은 성과가
Maybe.
돌아온다면
He's saying, what are you doing?
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박할 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다. 관리자 쓸모 없어졌는 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
We're so win rate in this. We're so win rate in this.
싶군요.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
총원
대체로
불격!
저럴 때는 이유가 있는데
There she goes, there she goes.
보시죠.
Fuck.
위에서 당신을
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 따뜻해.
I think we're gonna win this. He's saying again. He's so dead.
상정웨이의 공격이었어.
나를 보호해.
당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았어.
저놈을 추적해.
좋아. 점 찍었네.
승리로 이끌.
만들다 죽을 수 있다.
Yeah, he's saying us down.
이상.
기세가 수그러지는군. 공격의 기회다.
불길 속으로.
승리로 이끌.
Wait. Is Hanglu corroding? Why did they put an ego on him? It was a dumb idea. No. I forgot about the corrosion on Egos. This is so funny.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요. 단테.
I mean, she's doing great though. That's what matters. Okay, the final wave. Okay.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
I've been rating this, it's okay.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로워.
산소류 경혈 라샹.
익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
끝을 낼 시간이.
그간의 전투
In one hit. Hello, Rainy.
적합한 조치였습니다.
I'm not gonna loot this. It's okay.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할
How she lost the clash here? Nah. No way.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
He killed her? Nah, no way.
힘 앞에선 그저
Are we actually looting this? What the fuck? Okay. I guess I have to like use my brain a little.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 것.
Maybe. Maybe not.
처리해야 할 것이 가장 중요한
전열을 지켜라. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
No. No.
이스마엘
I have to use my brain. No.
여기서
젠장. 어째서?
No. Do we use her? What else could we change? Maybe like not him, maybe like her actually.
출발인가?
And actually maybe no. Like this? No.
책임은 모두 내 지정 보호 구역에.
소재. 맑다. 출발인가?
I probably can, but
잠깐만. 천천히.
we're finding yeah, skipping this. Of course.
이 기회에 계속 지휘시
Okay, so let's actually think then.
보십시오.
Okay. Let's take out this guy first. Hello, Wonder. Yeah, it didn't happen. Oh, I tried. Okay. Doing great so far. What do we have? What do we have?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Okay. Going to block then.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
Okay,
돌아온다면
agitated means they can't attack, or maybe can. Okay, it's agitated. How I can check this? What is agitated? I forgot. What else do we have? On sanity tab. Okay, low morale effect. I see.
점 찍었네. 완성.
대검 방어.
그 오물을 가져가라. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
점 찍었네.
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아.
Okay, she blocks here. What else? Let him clash. Maybe like clash here also. Oh no. Wait, bad idea. Like this. Then what? Then what? Oh, Sinclair.
대검 방어.
합격장.
이 기회에
오케이.
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
점 찍었네.
내 방어를.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 딴때 적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay, we're doing great so far. Get this guy's down. Where's she?
불길 속으로. 합격장.
네 피분수.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
Okay.
아닙니다. 딴테 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Why this turn specifically?
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았어.
좋아. 가져가라.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Okay. Okay. It's something, Okay, so I'll let her do this.
엎드리도록. 만찬에 집중해.
완성되었나?
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 밖에서 맡고 있는
Yay.
그다지 유쾌하진 않고
Doing alright.
달리자.
I guess
감자를 무방비하게 만들지.
this guy does whatever. They staggered though, but it's gonna be okay.
고귀하게.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌. 가족을 위해 만찬에 집중해.
Ah, he's lost.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넋짓거리일 뿐이다.
Okay, go here, here.
커다란
한바탕 해볼까?
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다.
승리로 이끌.
가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이
They're back.
흉포한 수 드러내고 있으니까.
고귀하게
Think I'm doing alright this time.
따뜻한
Ah, Sinclair.
너무 못 만나섰나? 미련했군.
Yeah.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
끝나는 걸까?
또 얼굴에 빛을갑을 했군. 11번.
Okay. I guess reading is kinda important.
최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양이군.
I should read more.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
나의 지원 요청을
Okay, so should be reading then. Okay, this is actually hard.
어째서
Nice. Nice. You think? Oh, let's try that.
목표 위치로 돌격 중. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
위험인물 발견.
있겠습니다.
제압할게요. 대검 방호. 대검 방호.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠.
Okay, we're doing great.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
I guess I just need to like block another turn and then I can clash with them.
대검 방호. 대검 방호.
Okay, clashing time.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Yeah, like it's insanely easy. Well, we need to actually wait for the boss itself.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나. 일처리
Does take some time though, yes.
덜 답답한 법이지.
But they're good though.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
They're doing great.
대검 방호.
I need to close my window. It's actually getting cold in there.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 일단
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Okay, one more is down. Ishmael is the god of this Limbus.
인간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이물을 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
She's insanely good. Are doing this actually.
지발로 의뢰했다면 지발로 의뢰했다면
강당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수
Okay.
있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인
And they should do it.
하시겠지요, 단테.
Wait, what I'm doing actually. Okay. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 대검 방어.
지발로 의뢰했다면 지발로 의뢰했다면
Oh, it does actually deals a lot of damage.
대검의 머리가 쪼개져
I could maybe have killed more, actually. Well, whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 테니 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 테니
Oh, that's the one left.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진
Okay, time for Ricardo.
시간이 무한하진 않죠, 단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
Wait, what did I just do? Okay, this looks good.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 대검 방어.
Nice one. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I should finish this guy, I guess. And this should be good.
제압할게.
Maybe I should too much. I think maybe this skill could kill him. Yeah, this does way too much damage actually.
방어.
지발로 의뢰했다면
I would it kill both of them anyway. No support Ishmael in the dungeon. Scary. Okay, I can use other Sinusupers, I see.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
최선의 방어를.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넘직거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
최선의
I see now. 0 coins rolled. Yeah, pretty much.
가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 시간이 미래에
Do I just attack the boss now? Not much I can do though. This is insane! Like, what the fuck is this shit?
그래도 가급적 전투를 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데. 저런 광대 노름은
Damn, we're back to normal.
그저 넘직거리일 뿐입니다.
I can't use any of those.
커다란 벽이겠군.
Yeah.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 빨리 지원 요청을.
No freaking way.
지역 보호 실패. 제 실수 때문에
How?
스파이의 명예가 땅에 떨어지겠네요.
Okay, let's... Yeah, I can...
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Her corrosion though, this was insane.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 따태. 하던 대로
불길
해보십시오.
속으로.
대검 방호.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 따태.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
대검 방호.
없단데 적합한 조치.
대검 방호.
Yeah, I'm getting that I don't need to kill him, but like, when is this threshold happening?
관리자로 정한 데에는
For real though.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 따태.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호. 대검 방호.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
불길 속으로.
대검 방호.
Okay, we are doing great so far, but that's not the problem.
대검 방호.
좋아.
Okay. Yes. No, no, no. Like this then. For the shield.
불길 속으로.
He lost the clash. How?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
대검 방어. 대검 방어. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방어. 대검 방어.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
다 죽어라. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Okay, so we clash like this.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
대검 방어. 대검 방어. 대검 방어.
Okay, 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 okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방어. 대검 방어. 대검 방어.
Yeah, I forgot about this one. Sure, I can do damage on those. Yeah. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
How did he lose this? Ah.
대검 방어.
골치 아픈 것들이
Okay, I'm still doing this.
되었군.
It's alright, it's alright.
나쁘지 않은 성과야.
We should finish this guy.
불길 속으로.
Okay, so we should kill this one. Yes,
그 오물 다 죽어라.
nice. Almost.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 위험인물 발견.
Okay, now the actual thinking starts.
불길 속으로.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 좋아.
Nice.
골치 아픈 것들이
You're doing
거기
great.
되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I can defend like from one target 2 times, I guess.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Okay.
불길 속으로.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선
Can we attack him now?
짓거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군.
Ah, Sinclair panic.
끝장낼 수 있을
This is
거야.
bad.
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
불길 속으로.
대검 방어.
But actually, it's kind of good time for him to panic. I mean, I lost a bunch of damage, yes, but at least
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다.
didn't get hit too much at the same time.
할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
불길 속으로. 이게 답이 아니었다고?
Okay, we lost Sinclair.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넘직거릴 뿐입니다만 당신에겐
I mean, we could try it now, but like this.
전투 중이니까
Let's actually read what it does. Yes, consume all tremor count on self and inflict the value of the count consumer's tremor time. Yes.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호. 대검 방호. 하! 예! 최선의 방어를.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I think I'm kinda getting it now.
빠른 지원 요청을.
No, I think I understand it now.
젠장. 어째서?
Okay, I got this. I got this. I think we go with only her. Yes. We can do this.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, once again.
전투 중이니까
것들을
짧게
사들고
Skill first.
아닙니다.
Aggro. Defense level up, yes.
보수적인
Okay. Inflict. It inflicts tremor, and gains defense up. Okay, good. Defense level up. Okay. 3 tremor count. Nice.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호. 대검 방호. 위험인물 발견.
We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this.
대검 방호. 대검 방호.
회사에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
위험인물 발견.
라테.
제압할게요. 대검 방호. 대검 방호. 대검 방호. 대검 방호.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포.
Okay, I can block all now.
내가 가장 취약.
But I can only block one now.
듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호. 하! 자!
Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호.
Okay, good, good.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Mm-hmm.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Okay, first wave is done.
시바이에 의뢰했다면 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Okay, second one.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 버는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
시바이에
답답하지.
의뢰했다면
강력한 공격은 단순 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방어.
Okay, one is down. No way. Two is down. Three? Nah, can't be serious. Killed 4 in one turn.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
위험인물 발견.
Wait, ah, fuck.
나쁘지 않은 생각입니다.
I'm an idiot.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Phew. I was saved. It didn't hit the last hit. Yes, this was fucking close, man. It's fucking close. Okay. Okay, so this one I know what to do. Do like this. Yes, like this.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 최선의 방어를.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 단테. 적합한 조치였.
Okay, we're using all of them. So for this to happen, well, first of all, I need to block one attack. Wait. Let me think again.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방어. 대검 방어. 최선의 방어를. 최선의 방어를.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로
위험인물 발견.
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요. 단테.
Yes, we're winning this actually. Finally.
최선의 방어를.
장난이 길어. 천원. 자양이다.
I did it! I learned how to use Vage Mile. Nice.
너무나 멀쩡한.
Turns out reading the skill description helps. Who would have guessed? You regenerate like nothing happened. Unlike my hairdo, it should have received its rightful care that day and will never recover. Can my cloak even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Tante. Faust's voice, calling my name, has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. It's maybe my last meaningful advice to you. And sooner or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What? Like, what? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened. It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. The man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. There is a button on the back of your head. Tap it times, hold it times. I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We had plenty of on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemy's weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out their strategy from the rear. Yeah, the right button strategy. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was... Once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the change in your head explodes. The charge in your head explodes. In other words, you can self-detonate. It is our last resort, an emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden balls. While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden balls as well. Someone who? What about Virgilius? He said he'd come to help before my head. I see that you have the full understanding of our predicament. I have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are... I'm well aware of the consequences. My world will meet its end here. That is why this is your last resort. I could keep running away, or take the boat and try to stay alive until the loss of the lake lets Virgilius cross the borders, and... There is a chance, yes, but it's incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried... Why am I reading in Faust's voice? The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man isn't going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle faced is recuperated. He will kill. Even though this may be the end of LCB, the world, no, Limbus company must continue to exist. Dante, you must make a judgment call. Look what we have here. I turn you to pieces if with burning eyes you still attempt to rise. We can't. Not here. Not like this. Tick-tock and bring back the dead. What a world we live in. Is that kind of tech even allowed in the city though? Guess I'll go ask the Great Sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that before than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing. I mean, to be honest, The way Ishmael, she had like full HP basically. Shut up. Stop fucking around and do your job.
계속 살려.
다음 기회에
Give it another try. Why don't you? Bring me back again. Ishmael, Ishmael and I are nothing more than entertainment to him. The return of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Damn.
인명 피해 없음. 기물 피해 경우. 완벽한데요? 소문이 퍼지면 당분간 귀하신 분들의 영지보호 의뢰가 끊이질 않겠어요.
좋아. 이번엔
Good,
선글라스를
good.
습했어.
You nicked my sunglasses.
하지만
Too bad. Have to try again. Damn it. Didn't face all those waves just to.
목숨만 무한.
As long as I keep trying, I can. The mist thickens, it expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory ahead. And so doth the fog of my sight, of my mind. Well, considering there are more counters, I think Dante not going to press the button. Yeah. Or like the sinners kept dying, Dante kept reviving them. When like no one did die, basically. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game, until he simply walks over and crashes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be.
슬슬
Your repertoire is starting to get old. How about we just zoom right past that and to the main event? I call this clock bashing. I mean, yeah. I mean, I get it. But still, it's kind of funny. I kind of understand like the premise, but you know. Oh, Dante, run! Get out of here! The clock fella's gotta be someone so very precious to you. Just look at her, hanging onto my leg after all that beating. I'm the manager. No, not Dante, not Dante. Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding on an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. But why? The big brother of the middle could probably break the punished skiff in half with his bare hands. Stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear the skiff didn't float here by accident. Okay, so that was like a bit blue car, but it was like light blue compared to the Damian gang. So he's not from them. So who is he? The figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. It didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. And a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quacked. It was not a distance that most people would ever think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy core branch gracefully and with agility. Oh, they actually have a sprite for this. Damn. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. Yeah, truly. I mean, they have, like, a sprite for this, but when Ryosho says she's putting out her cigarette, there is no single sprite with Ryosho without a cigarette. I don't think it's like that hard to like cut it out. I mean, it probably took like way more time to like draw this sprite. You. That's when I finally noticed that the figure had thrown. What the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such blinding speed. But she said it herself. She said, "I'm putting out my cigarette, it's my last cigarette." And then her sprite, she's still holding one. Like, come on. Is she a liar then? Hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. You old geezer. Though you were out there fishing, what do you think? You're some hot shit now that they made you color? Just because you hunted the marlin whale? Are you challenging the middle to hunt like we're some whale? That's it? Also, like, when Virgilius told us that there like were 5 whales, then he's like, actually there are like 4 of them. So I guess this guy killed 1 whale. It was him, right? You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences. The Mido is no different from a whale. But that's not why I'm here. I'm just after a fish that got away. Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the Mido never forgets. Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book, if you wish. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch. Yeah? This was the big whale moment. Those that do not bend, break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. Damn. It was a force that would have turned most people into tethered meat. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try? Fine, fine. I'll leave for now. But don't you forget. The Mido remembers. Doesn't matter what you did here. The Mido will remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their back on it. And the Mido always pays its debts, in whichever form. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, as if he wished to strike us with it. he could never hope to get it out of its way. We could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을
I'm looking for the fish that consumes this structure.
자네들도
Are you two also here to fish? Okay, we got a fisherman on board. Finally. Yeah. I mean, basically, like, the guy that destroyed the crew, like the whole crew alone, was just obliterated by the harpoon guy. And he wasn't even trying to kill him. Because he probably would kill him if he like actually tried to do the killing part. It wasn't expected of you, Faust. For all of you sinners to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode. Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is... Yes, it reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Virgilius' obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust. Among us. Truly. I consider him indispensable to the completion of this mission. And why is that? Because I am the only one who can hunt that pallid whale. Of course you are. The Indigo Elder. Indigo? His color? Thou meanest to say that at this very moment I'm sharing a spade with not one but two color fixers?
보수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지.
Damn. They must be hating those colors then. Is it this like from Ruina? Ruina. Heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. And last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impelling marlin whale. The old man grunted. It was neither confirmation nor denial. But that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bough was devoured by the whales stranded at the Great Lake. Yes, that very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities, normally observed in the outskirts. Of course, that's how these things always tend to flow. Wasted much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes, and time's all we have. Moreover, we know where the whale is headed. And I'm certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that way how to hunt it. I've got a plan, and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as a bait. And this is how we'll do it. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan. You're mad? Or the Thrashing finally sent you off the deep end? I was going there for my mission, and the golden bough just happened to be in the same direction. I mean, he's pretty strong for like an old dude. Like, how does that even work? Like, do they have some kind of superpowers? Like, or what? I mean, it can be like physical strength alone. I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most.
아무튼
This company, me, we're both trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고
Besides, does anyone have a better idea?
나는 반대야.
No? Can I agree to that? You're making a mistake by even entering that very idea.
한 가지 질문이 남.
Did you skip something? I need. Okay. Manifested ego? That's why they're so strong. I see. I must ask you one last thing.
붉은색.
Will you join us to fish, Red?
자네도 이 낚시.
The indigo elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물 밑에 사는 비린.
I'm not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but
그런 문제보다
have other more important concerns that prevent me from joining.
최악의 상황.
So no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. Yeah, sure. I mean, once we finish playing, like, Limbus story, I can do the arena probably. Why not? Hello, Virtuous. Yeah, I need to do my lore homework, basically. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐.
Wait a moment.
길잡이가 참여하지
We don't need the guide. With the proper plan, we are more than capable of completing this mission.
그렇게 섣불리 포기하는
To give up so quickly is...
거절한다고
Never
말하는
said I am.
창백한
This loud screaming sheep won't do in our hunt for the pelican whale.
배로는
Screaming? I don't think Mephistopheles fought that loud.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서
To hunt it, the boat must remain near and covered. An hour and sturdy boat is what we need. So, all we need to hear was that Virgilius wasn't going to help out. Why?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서
Right.
거절할 줄
This could go much smoother if Virgil was with us.
말씀하신 데는
Can prepare a boat that fits your specifications, should you request it.
아니
It's alright.
나는 내
I'll sail on my own skiff.
그 낚시
That old dinky?
고래가
The whale could split it in two with the light wag of its tail.
아니,
No, that skiff. It may not look like much,
형태는
but it's
구려보여도
extremely durable.
어지간해서 부서지지 않는
백수사의 합금을 사용했구려.
I see that X-Corp alloys have been used in its construction. It could not have been an easy ingredient to come by.
혹시
Another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee, then, I've heard a tale of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니
I noticed it in the earlier scuffle. That clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline.
어떤 원리인지
I know
모르겠으나
I not know how it works, but I presume it's a singularity of sorts.
하지만
I will not work against the whale. It will not work against the whale.
그러니
So start now.
모든 것을 되돌릴 수
Get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. Why? Why did you accept, even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서
Ant asks why you accepted our request, even after Virgilius opted out of it.
질문이 틀렸군.
You asked me the wrong question.
오히려
I would have denied your request. The Dread agreed to take part.
붉은색
Let's say that Dread joined us. We would together battle the whale in a long and arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it.
그래서 붉은색
That is why I would have opted out if Red chose to join us.
그간 것이
because the hunt would no longer be mine.
그게 무슨 말이야?
Whatever those though mean,
이해가 되지 않-
thy intentions elude me.
한계에
I mean
부딪혀서
that I would not be able to test the limits.
한계?
The limits?
무슨 말을
What are you
하는
even
거예요?
talking about?
필요한 모든
Look,
수를
to hunt that
가용해서라도
whale, we have to prepare with everything we have, and
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면
I mean, I don't know. It's maybe like easier to say red than Virgilius or Virg or whatever. Out of fear, humans drew borders even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits.
그 뒤에는
Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself. I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding.
설마
You're talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches?
그 고래는
That whale devours everything. It brings nothing but calamity. How could you... So you have been a prey once, sailor.
이곳에 있는
Countless lakes here also devour
모든 걸 집어
summon calamities.
땅을 언젠가
If you find yourself at a crossroads, if you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you,
지금 했던
recall this conversation.
다시 나는 원래 조언을
I'm not good with advice, never was.
그럼에도 몇 마디 던져 놓는 것은
Still, I thought I'd part a few words. A new band? I mean, next week we're getting like the 7.5 chapter, right? You're also getting an event? Or like what?
같은 노를
As a
저어가는
fellow
사람의
seafarer, suppose I felt a bit of kinship. As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. Oh, nice. Ladies, it's good stuff. I think, as I remember, I heard like about getting a notice for free, I guess. I mean, you only get one as a reward though, no? I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. Do we not get to know the plan? Like, tell us the plan? Had an inkling, yes, and so far I've been going along with those vague requests. vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want? I see another vision of Ishmael. What the fuck? She's alright. I mean, probably. Nothing wrong with her. She was hiding it well from other sinners and Virgilius. But I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. Ishmael, you... She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요?
What?
얼른 가죠.
Come on, let's get going. What the fuck? Damn. this shit gets more twisted and twisted, you know. Oh, at least we're getting to fight somebody. Okay, do we use like the regular stuff?
소재가
책임은 모두
그러든가.
제 차례인가요? 이거 참 설레는구려.
Yep, 3 more parts in the dungeon. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were first to arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark grey, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. Are those islands? There's lots of them.
암초일 수도 있고.
They may be reefs. Perhaps that is this lake's challenge, to navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities.
크기가
Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이
Do you sense that, Dante?
저것들이 몰려
You may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles, yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown. It may lead to this plan's ruin. What plan? What plan are you all talking about?
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면.
If you can sense even the most general directions of the Golden Bough, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location.
쪽빛 노인이 좀
I can assure you a degree of accuracy now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder.
뭐야? 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야?
I could have just been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead.
호수라는 특수성을
They're able to do this only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake,
방법일 뿐입니다.
which was very few in the way of obstacles. I mean, of course it's dumb. Because, like, the most sanest girl on the ship thought it up. How can it be anything from dumb, you know?
육지의 도시는
Urban areas of the city are dense with structures, both high and low, and into the underground, the higher popularity density also complicates matters. Considering that Dante can detect the Golden Bough only in close proximities, considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be of much help there. They're back to being just your usual Clockhead anywhere else? So that's why I could feel the Golden Bough here, when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed it toward the general direction of this vague feeling. Yeah, like Heathcliff could understand anything in it, what the Faust says to him.
확인했습니다.
Confirmed. We will turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew even nearer to the island on the reef. I have silenced the silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization. It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy of finding something she's been searching for so long, such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, a fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks, or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘.
Ishmael,
깨달은 정보가 있는
do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do. Don't let her. Don't let her do anything. Please.
오티스 씨,
Otis, I can clearly see what's in front of us from back there here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their sizes, all of it.
암초들 주변에는
Trying to avoid the wild currents and find a safe path around these rocks. Understood. Otis nodded empathetically before raising her head. Before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead, she balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m
About 350 meters ahead, minuscule plane
그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리
minuscule plane pattered glistening rock.
중간 규모의
About 500 meters ahead of that medium-sized rock, it has a bump on top of it that stands out.
계속하세요.
Continue.
그리고
And not so far ahead from there is a large island
구멍이
with a rough,
쑥쑥 뚫린
porous
거친
surface.
대형 규모의
Upon
섬.
closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of 3,
그런
4
것들이
similar
쏟아져
islands.
있는 모양새고.
Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear, and the engine south pulled levers as though something had clicked in her mind. Good.
첫
You have
번째
made it past the
암초는
first rock.
성공적으로
뭔가 암초라기
Its texture was a bit different from that of a normal rock, wasn't it?
잘,
Gee,
저건
it's not the texture of a rock or even soil.
두 번째도 통과.
Just past the second one. What's so weird about the texture? I can see where the big boy and the long one, that there is a living, breathing thing. What?
잠깐.
It's Fabby. Wishbearer is steering the ship. We're going to crash into the third rock at this rate.
맞게 가는 거예요.
That's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we get off. The rock, that creepy porous rock over there. Feel free to crash into a rock on your free time, but don't take all of us with you. There is not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are you anchoring there for? Gonna skew ahead, on in a different direction in Great Lake, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? A loud shock and a near-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off. Do you even know what you're doing, woman? Oh yes, she knows. Wait, that white color, Ishmael.
네,
Yeah, those giant islands are rocks. The thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremor from an earthquake. They're all part of a whale. A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Okay, more mermaids. Wow. At least I can hit the win rate button now. Finally.
그렇게 시원하게 처리해 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답하고 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
This should be easy. Okay, the middle finger, like, that was fucking hard. But I guess I kind of learned a bit more about the whole, like, fighting system, you know?
힘들군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 뚫려 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 데는 없다.
단순해서도
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
좋은 성과를 갖고
Okay, the big mermaid is here.
준비해두지.
이제야 완성된 비뚤어졌구려.
이 작살은
Well, at least I'm glad that my chat is here to explain stuff for me.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
내 피분수.
제가 괜히 나쁠 것들을
Okay,
하는 것이 아닙니다.
the big fish is almost dead.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
효과를 기대했었죠.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는
Okay.
아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스
Two more to go.
그리고
I know what you're doing. They probably won't stop at counter 6. It's probably gonna be worse than counter 7. Okay, I did have her selected.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Well, at least the bosses make me think and learn the game. It's good. It's good stuff.
총원 불격.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
저놈을 추적해.
맛이 나고 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 게 너무 쉽군요. 답답한 법이지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
You're scaring me. Stop it.
좋습니다. 단순해서 좋고
한바탕 해볼까?
물론 좋은 습관을 돌아온다면 잡자.
Is there anything that can counter Isvay Ishmael even?
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 잘했군.
I mean, sure, it takes time to do anything with her, but she seems kind of OP. Maybe not OP, but like foolproof, I guess I would call it.
단테님 봤어요? 재밌네요. 재밌네요.
저놈을 추적해.
Okay, it's time to finish this.
찍었네.
꿰뚫려라. 기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해. 잘했군. 한
Nice.
놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
좋아, 알아들었어.
Right, I get it. I get it now. Well, these rocks were actually whales. Not whales, one whale. Heathcliff. You gotta think sometimes. And I get that mermaids pop out of those pores. But I think it's a loony thing that why are we even throwing their fire? We could have just gone around them. Looking to let off some steam? Hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Is that it? Of course not. This is just the only method I know. Better be ready to explain what you're talking about. I don't think she's able to explain anything. Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked there for some answers. Ishmael, and I was too, of course. I didn't think I'd actually be doing this. Well, so there's this legend-like tale. Legend? Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture, with many venturing and choosing to call those places their homes. So naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes. But there's that one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old. Legends of the gloomy grey lake, or wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang the legends of that lake, passing it down for years upon years. Doom and hue, they veiled path to misty seas. The gloom and let veils draw their pearls in search of palette hue. Doom shall be thy mist path, hidden the weeping whales. Whatever does that mean? Yeah, that's my reaction. Here. It's simple. Hit the poor whales to wake them, draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pallid whale should clear of the mist. Do you really believe that? You expect us to just believe that hogwash? Blimey? Don't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but... I need to readjust my headphones. Are you stupid? Ah, no way. She's perfectly sane. She's alright. She's alright. Listen, what does waking these whales up have anything to do with getting rid of that thick fog? It's going to make even a little bit of sense now. Heathcliff discussed the correlation between actions and consequences. This truly is a rare experience indeed. Shut up, smarters! I'm serious. And you think the law that sends waves after us, even cross the borders at the exact right moment, makes sense? You think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from, makes any sense? I've been telling you this whole time, common sense has no place in the Great Lake. That's just the way this lake was, okay? You just have to accept that. Fine, I'll give you that. But they're like the laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, there's still strict law that can be calculated in those variable coordinates or whatnot. What are you blathering there here in some vague old song? Am I supposed to believe something so absurd? Yes, because I've seen it myself. Years ago, when a young, stupid but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes. Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the thinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you. Took the words right out of my mouth. I don't like any of this, but I know that you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tales just to get the upper hand and petty squabble. Fine, let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep fucking those small-like things with this club. I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate it if you could share your knowledge with us first before doing anything. Really? No way. I'll try. In a way, I'm relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Yeah, let's go find our next whale. Hello, Chin. Yes, Executive Manager. All aboard, man. Truly, the ocean mist is bleeding as though a blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale, singled out by Ishmael, fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the great sea. Finally. Okay, I think I need another break to get some water. I don't know. I'll be back soon. Okay, we're back. Okay. One to go, I guess. That's just story part.
날씨가
The weather here is quite hostile. Marsot was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The wave crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. Wild winds have begun to sway the boat. Isang's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가
I'm starting to wonder, can we really do this?
언제나 할 수
We,
있어서 했던 적이
we ever let that stop us from trying? I guess that's true. Alright, heading into the zone.
이 호수의 파도는
Are there any laws that
신경 쓰지 않아도 된다.
lake that we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는
I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves. I remember the way the fox split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest. But the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life. But we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night. And we'll have to face everything head on.
눈으로 맞서야만 되겠네.
Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on. Even the whale. No signs of that whale yet, though. Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could have ever be, looking around nervously.
저건
Wait, what's that? There's something there, something's tall. Close approach is recommended. We have a source of light to improve our visibility.
가까이
Ursult got up the lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가
There is several of them. What's that? Who put them there? What are they even for? Maybe they're like lighthouses. Lighthouses?
그렇게
Yeah, kinda see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael? No, I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my... Ishmael? Has the notion of the Swain Sea gotten to you as well? Your face has grown rather pale. I know that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization. I see. So that's what it looked like. The only small part of it is... terrifying realization.
어떤 건데?
What is it? You'll find out soon enough, even if you don't want to. There's a rock wave ahead.
청원.
All hands, brace. Grab on what you can. Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. We're lucky. There was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Lucky? You thought that was down there. That was...
맞냐 우리?
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we just witnessed. We have everyone, but what we just saw down there were...
등대 같은 게 아니라
They weren't lighthouses, they were
엄청나게 큰 고래들.
tails of colossal whales. Wow, okay. I really want to give up now. I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like. So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep. Yeah, they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that. I could see their tails rising, toe over the surface. But there is no way they missed this commotion. The ship is keeling over. The whales are waking up. Yeah, are finally here. I think that what Ishmael whispered. With the storm, the waves buried her voice deep in the lake, into the lake.
꽃빛 노인이 작전대로
Is the indigo odor made it here as we planned? Over yonder! Is that a whale? Didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Mersault gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은
Looks like things are going according to plan.
우리도
We'll have to do our part.
저기
There! There was a whale that stood out even amongst the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많고
Sounds particularly scared. I found it. Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that were the bigot made, they are still there. I assume that you have finally located the whale.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
I believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
Indeed it is. Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No louder than the thunder itself, though her personality itself had suddenly shifted, her words seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Answer, sea dogs! Horseman! Head row to that pallid thing. Full speed ahead, row.
중력으로
Full speed ahead, row. Even Rogers was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다.
I see light. It's the indigo odor. The old man and his skiff was sliding across the waters toward the whale. Listen well. The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
What horseman even means? Horseman? Like, what? Then the plan worked. Now? It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게
It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflected mirror of the world. How I wish to see her eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretches even beyond our peripheral visions. Now, there's your bait, fish. Bite on it. I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring is all you've been known. Horseman! Split the sea with your oars! I respect you, pallid whale. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken. But I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you, and with this challenge to the edge of understanding, I will roll. Giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strike the pallid whale.
지금이다.
Now's our chance. Row on, row on! Ishmael rolls tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시
I've been thinking ever since about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again, Fucking whale. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. It was struck as though its body was racked by an immense unbearable pain. The bellied whale's mouth opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Its mouth opens. Its mouth opens. Go. I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss, and the rapid vortex put us in the mouth of the beast, tenebrous as well, under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge. How goes the plan?
들리나?
Acknowledge. Hey. Looks like the radio's broken for good. Boring. Okay. So we're doing some dungeoning. 5. I can do 5. Sure.
맞이하죠.
I didn't pick the support.
지금 퀵해그의 어마어마한
Well, I guess we have to now. Somehow.
방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에
I thought that Quigax ropes visited by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques. Do I just quit it? Or what?
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다
Are tougher than any other rope in the world.
그리고
Quigag told me to not leave her alone in the cold dark lake.
송장인 채로 가라앉아
That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters.
그건 나도 마찬가지.
I agreed.
나만이 알고 있는
The wounds on her skin.
온 살갗의 상처들을
Oh, I see. That's good. That's good.
고작 그것들이 파묻도록
The wounds on her skin that only I knew of. The memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh.
그래서
So Quigag built herself a coffin,
밧줄을 잇는 힘껏
built hardly and fastened with ropes, twisted and knotted with all her strength, that her coffin could not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed.
나는 그 관에 걸려
My hands gripping onto that very same rope, tied to the coffin, were starting to peel and bleed,
소용돌이의 호수로
and my dearest friend, hollow coffin, was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake. Is there anyone out there? Anyone?
피코드호의 파편만이 떠
In that empty lake, stranded amidst the peacock's desolation. Peacock's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs. Please, anyone, say something. Anything.
이 세상에서
And I realized that everyone I ever had any ties to had and I realized that everyone I ever had any ties to had in the blink of an eye been taken from this world.
혼자 헐떡이며
My
숨을 쉬는
gasping,
내 스스로
puissant self, barely holding on to life, seemed. Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake. Cold abyss.
물을 가득 먹은
But even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab.
벗은 이 고요 속에서
Even this deafening silence,
내 목을
lips echoing below, strangled me.
그들 역시
Even in my death, my mates remained trapped with the captain.
나는 앞으로
In joy and in sorrow, I will never forget
내게서부터 뜯겨나간
the strands that were ripped away from me.
이 호수에
I'll be buried in this lake
갇혀버린 채
forever, to my last gasping
잠겨있다.
breath.
차오르는 물을 벗어나
Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs.
그래서
Always told you I did.
줄
Rope, grab, tight, or sink.
언제부터?
How long have you been here?
난
Always.
여기에
Always been here. War is a tag? This long? Well, I can't reselect her. Oh, I can on save point, right? Oh yeah, on checkpoint, yes. Okay. Well, so we're using her, and I guess we should go like this, maybe.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Nah, we're finishing this today. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? There is this long river-like thing. We follow it, maybe there'll be something at the end of it.
홍루 씨 어떻게 매번
I mean, the dungeon, yes.
거예요?
Is it like really long? I don't know. How can he always be so calm about everything? Is he? I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything.
아니
No,
그런
that's
뜻이
not what
아니라
I'm...
다들
I mean, where do you
여기가
guys
어디라고
think this
생각하는
is?
거예요? 저흰 분명
We just...
알고 있다.
I'm well aware.
그것을 뱃속으로
Rode into the mouth of the beast of our own volition. Not long ago,
우리가 황금 가지를
I'm reporting that we entered the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow. Oh, that's her plan. Yeah? You're mad. The Threshing finally sent you off the deep end?
이건 내 목표.
Just go in there for my mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the way.
당신들 알아서
I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most.
아무튼
This company and me, we're both trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고
Besides,
딱히 이렇다.
does anyone have a better idea?
그것이 황금 가지.
The thing swallowed the golden bow?
그 황금
And if that
가지가
golden bow really
망할 창백한
counteracts
국가
that
현상을
damned pallid whale's
주는
purification effects, then
우리가 그 안에 들어가서
just might be able to survive without getting affected by it.
도박이야 있어.
Sirgambo, Ishi. There's just...
알아요.
Yeah?
그리고
You should
그건
know. It's one of your favorite things.
좋아하는 걸 관리자님은 어떻게
What did you think, manager? What do you think, manager? Jimo, look at me. You expected eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Eyes were telling me, we came this far for the golden bow. You're going to go back empty-handed now, are you? 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission.
LCA 팀이 넘겨.
Okay, LCA takes over the mission, then what? Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into the Whale's Bailey and got yourselves trapped, they will be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart, and a very lengthy battle will ensue. Okay, let me get this straight. If you fail to find the golden bow struck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get it right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
I will not relay that comment. Faust, what do you think of our roads?
0은 아니지만
Our roads are not zero,
수렴한다고 생각합니다.
but it may as well be new.
적어도
at least with
지금
the
우리가 가지고
currently
있는
known
단서도
variables.
그렇습니다.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한 지금으로서
No, not
없습니다.
at this moment.
하지만
What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically competent missions with a relatively low chance of success. The plot armor. Okay, let's get this done. Indeed, the lack of plan becomes the plan itself. This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Well, at least we have some mermaids to keep us company.
점 찍었네. 합격점.
꿰뚫려라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군.
추잡하네.
적합한 위치였습니다.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
눈이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
그렇게 시원하게 처리해. 보는 맛이는 없군.
침묵.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Yeah, okay, it's actually like 8 hours almost. Yeah, maybe I should call it quits, to be honest. Sorry, 6 AM. I think it's gonna be like 2 or 3 hours more. No way I'm finishing this in one sitting. It was a good attempt though. Yeah. I was trying to finish it, but I guess not happening. Okay, more friend invites. There is someone just starting out.
아침은 무사하오. 간밤 동안 잊어버린 것 하나 없이.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream.
것이오.
So thank you everyone who was watching. We will continue tomorrow and finish the count of 5. And if we have time, maybe the next interval, or whatever they're called. Bye everyone. See you again.